So, there should be... Yes, we should be online. Now just prepare my workspace. There. Just waiting for the chat to kick off and then we can go. Look at this beautiful digital version of the game. Because Amazon decided pre-orders are for chumps. We don't need to honor pre-orders. Well, I showed them. I cancelled my pre-order and got the digital version. Like a good girl. I'm actually upset about that. I wish I had the physical version, but like, it's 2020, what will you do? You can't always get what you want. I don't actually know the song. Let's see if we get some people in. The stats that YouTube shows are always kind of contradictory. I'm waiting for the first interaction in the chat until I actually boot up the game. Because else I am like, oh hey, Cell is here! Nice to see. Okay, that is the first interaction in the chat, which means we can go. Whew, I'm actually nervous because I did barely look at any previews. I only know that this has an RPG mode and that's it. And the other Puyo game with an RPG mode I played was, like Chronicle is okay, but like it's not the best Puyo game I played. I'm just rambling now. Let's do this. If the game sound is low, please tell me. If it's too loud, please tell me. I cannot tell. What happened to Sega? We're not getting Sega. Well, I'm disappointed. Wade and Patterson. Hi, guys. Wade and Patterson. Hey, Nan. How's your day? My day is good. Aside from the fact that I wanted a physical copy of this game, but 2020 will not allow me to, so... we were deprived of the Sega, and I'm kind of sad about that. But I guess it's 2020, everything is different. Let's do this. Main menu. Oh! They did completely new music for everything. Good. I was worried they just reused the same music. Before we go into the story mode, I think I'll try the solo mode. Just to prepare myself for what we're about to see. Skill battle. The only time I've done skill battle was in Puyo Chronicles. Hello, Aradana. The game sounds a tiny bit quiet. Okay, I'm turning the game louder. Let me see if I can fix that. God damn it, I always mess up the settings. So, where are you? Okay, maybe... Okay, is the game okay now, sound-wise? Also, good morning to you, Veridana Griffin. I think I'm gonna try a regular versus just to warm up. Okay, I'll try a regular versus just to warm up with a single. Oh, they let me set this here now. Number of CPUs. Okay, do a regular CPU battle. I'll use my boy Sig.
Let's do this.
And I'm gonna fight Amity.
Here I come!
Ah, they're still using the same voice clips? Let's see how far this goes. This is a warm-up. Let's just see how this goes. I just doing a pure Puyo battle now. Oh, the music is nice. This is like way more exciting than I expected music-wise. Okay. I need a green. Also, I need to clear this one because it's in the way. Okay, then let's clear this. Okay, they did change some of the voice clips. This is definitely not the same voice clip for Sig that they had way back. Okay, I might be over-focusing on this chain. Okay, maybe I need to abandon this chain. Okay, I need to abandon this chain. I tend to over-focus on my starting chain, trying to make it as big as possible, and as a result, I sometimes get myself into an early grave. But I can walk through this. I was just being a bit stubborn with the chain. So now I just need to bury, like, unbury myself. Oh, hey! Bandis can change his performance for Sig a bit, so to make it like, it sounds like he's trying to match his performance more with...
So I won.
Yeah, they're trying to match his performance more with Yuriko Fujisaki's performance in the Japanese version. That's interesting. So I guess they took some of the criticism they got from the fandom. Yuriko Fujisaki's performance sounds more like what they're going for here. So I guess they were trying to, like, make him sound a bit more like he sounded in the Japanese version. This is interesting.
How's that?
So that he sounds younger, because, like, a lot of people in the fandom complained that, like, in the English version, though they got his deadpan right, he sounded a bit too old. Because he's, like, supposed to sound, like, very cutesy. So I guess that's why they changed his voice clips. I like this. Like, I liked his English voice to begin with, but I do like that they're trying to match it more with what, like, the author's intentions were, more or less. Oceano in the chat is here, and Mary are here. Nice. Oh, I got a cerulean. Nice. I didn't even expect this chain to go that long. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing.
So I won.
Nice. Oh, right. Guess I won. Did you need something else? Okay, that was my warm-up. Nice. Oceano in the chat. Back to it, huh? Yep, I am back to it. I don't want to retry. Let's quit this. The animations are really cute. Okay, now let's check out the solo. What do they have? Is like, So they don't allow me to select fever mode. Makes me sad. What do they have on the challenge? Oh, they have the endless fever. So it's the same modes as back in the first one. A little sad because I missed the fever. I missed the fever rule, but apparently they're just going with the Tsu rule for this. Mary in the chat, is this the kid with the demon hand? Yes, yes it is. So basically no Tsu rule, no Sun rule. Okay, I can go with this. Like, I actually prefer fever rule over Tsu rule, but I guess I'll have to Tsu for this. This is the RPG mode, this is the online mode, nice. Let me just... I got myself pumpkin spice latte. Homemade. Anyway, yeah, I guess now that we've warmed up, I'm gonna try the skill battle. And once I've tried the skill battle, because that's the one new mode we have, I'm going to go into the RPG mode. So, let me set up my team. Can I make a new team? I don't want the preset teams Oh, edit team. Okay, let me go to team 1. Edit team. So, since I am actually writing a Puyo fanfic right now, Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I cannot make my dream team right now because I need to unlock the characters, it seems. Which is okay, because it's a Puyo game. So, I guess I'll just go with the default team then. Good. Let's go with the default team then, with the, like... Yeah, let's do this. And I'll go against the default Tetris team. Yeah, I guess it's all just like default Puyo and default Tetris, so I'm doing default Puyo versus default Tetris now. I can do my own custom team once, like, I've worked it all out. Sal in the chat, your ship is lost, girl. I'm so sorry. Davidson, Puyo fanfic. Yeah, I am kind of writing one right now. It's an archive of our own under my username. It's easy to find. Isn't in the chat, I missed the first stream. It's okay. It's okay. I will reiterate anything that is important. I will. Anyway, let's do this. Skill battle. I know skill battle because I've played Chronicle, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be different from Chronicle because Chronicle skill battle is very specific. Yeah, they did. It's definitely different from Chronicle skill battle. So yeah, he's using his skill. What does that do to me? Skill battle basically is like a mixture of an RPG battle and a Puyo battle. Basically, it allows characters to use magic attacks like this. So it's basically, it turns the whole thing into a mixture of an RPG fight and a Puyo battle. Which makes sense, because as I've demonstrated yesterday, this started out as an RPG series. Also, as you can see, everything works based on an HP bar. The one to lose isn't the one who, like, first hits the top of the screen, but the one whose HP run out first. I need a green, give me a green. Do I have to give up on my chain? I guess I have to give... Okay, there's the green. Well, whip my chain. Whatever. I killed him.
I'll do better next time.
Big victory.
Everyone, okay, all of the voice acting is a bit closer to the Japanese version, I notice. Either I don't know if this is intentional, or, like, were they coached to sound closer to the Japanese version, or was this just because they haven't voiced the characters in a couple of years? We'll see. Mary in the chat, Neni, you are in too deep. No, I am not in too deep. I am just the correct type of deep in. Oh, also, by the way, you notice, like, the icon that I have? The icons in this game are actually pulled straight from the gacha game. Those are actually the gacha cards for the gacha units in the gacha game. I'll get myself a Pantheon one soon. Davidson in the chat. Let's just say that in the last stream, Neni managed to glitch a game, so she arrived at the final boss at almost max level. I honestly probably just loaded a save file that was included in the ROM that I was playing, so that was probably all that happened there. Isn't in the chat. Speaking of fanfics, I recently fell back into the rabbit hole of rereading my fave fanfics. That is a good rabbit hole to be in. Mwah! Do that, especially in winter. I haven't slept in 2 days. Okay, that is less good. Don't do that. Oh, Danganronpa fanfics. That is, yeah. Okay, yeah. That is a big rabbit hole. Mary in the chat. Oh, I forgot there's a Puyo gacha. Yes, it exists. It is surprisingly decent. Doesn't have any story though, so I don't put that much stock into it. Anyway, actually let's change my settings because I don't want to keep using, like, the default icon. Let's see what icons I have access to. So I don't want to use default Al. Why is his... I want to use a blue background because this is blue. There we go. This is literally just the gacha game stuff. I'm using my boy. Can you use, like... I would like to use... Oh, hey! Prince Shelwick! Wow, they really have all... Okay, then I know exactly what I want to use. Okay, if they have her, they have to have what I want. Yes! My boy! Here he is! Do they also have combo frames? No, they only have the single element frames. Okay, that's fine. There, I'm toxic. This is my settings. Mwah. Here we go. Perfect. Actually, what other player settings are there? Oh, I should probably change the character too, that is right. Sick! And I'm not in the US, so let's change that. In case I'm going to go into the, they let me actually pick anything I want here. Cool. I want to use Austria. Well, okay, I guess I have to go Europe. No? Where's Austria? Ah, there we go. Austria, found you. Nice. There. And customize. Okay, my background, I want the class at dusk. Oh, I can use the Aqua Puyos. I'll go with the default for now, though. I'll go with the default for now. I do like the Aqua Puyos, but I'll go... Oh, the Fever Puyos. Oh, I love the Fever Puyos. Oh, but I'm going with the default. The same for the Tetraminos. Yeah, let's do this. So, okay. Okay. Isn't in the chat, new stream, who is this guy? This is sick, and he's adorable, and he has only half a soul. I'll talk about him when he shows up. Spike Crow, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Not today, but maybe one day. Davidson in the chat. I did not know there was a Puyo gacha, but considering all the other info I learned last stream, that's the least surprising thing about that I've heard so far. Yeah, yeah. Sal in the chat. Favorite characters are Edgelord, Ringo, Rulu, and weirdly Satan. Makes sense. Izan in the chat. Is Satan Bay in this? Satan is Bay and a simp. He's a simp Bay. Sal in the chat. Sig is baby and everyone loves him. I love him. He's wonderful. Oceano in the chat. It's like a player card from a fighting game. It really is, and I'm enjoying this. Davidson in the chat. I love how they call the Tetris blocks Tetraminos in this game. I mean, this is the Tetramino is the official name of the Tetris blocks. If you look on Wikipedia and everything, they're called this way, that there too. Anyway, I've procrastinated enough. Adventure! Ho, go! Let's go! Set auto difficulty on. Ah, yeah. Okay. But I find it interesting that this even has difficulty modes.
Where am I?
Okay, I don't recognize this voice. Interesting, new character.
And while we're at it, who am I?
Oh hey! Amnesia! My favorite plot device! It's here!
This feeling... it's growing inside me. A great and mysterious sense of duty. That's right. My name, it's...
Oh, it is the new character! She has a destiny. Let's see what her destiny is.
Yeah. It's all coming back to me.
Her voice is really cute. I wonder who... If somebody can figure out who's voice acting her, I would love to know.
It's just like you said. My powers are meant to serve the world.
Oh, this is law! Interesting, we're getting law!
In that case, There's only one thing to do. We have to go to them.
Oh, no. Oh dear, what is happening? Okay, so, we're starting out playing as Ringo. I'm okay with this. Ringo is good. Good girl. We're starting out in Suzuran. Okay, I need to explain where Suzuran is. Suzuran is a city on a planet called Earth. This is one of the primary settings of the series right now is Earth. It's supposed to be the normal world where magic is not normal, and that is where Ringo lives. So we're starting out in like average middle school, Japanese middle school setting before we go into the magical world from yesterday. That's fair. Braid and Patterson in the chat, to be fair, Amnesia can create an interesting overarching plot if done right. True. Some of my favorite characters are done with Amnesia plots, but even so. Oceano in the chat, a dimensional traveler would not be the first in the series. Let's do this. Okay, Wingo time.
I'm here. It's such a peaceful day. So peaceful and quiet.
Oh yeah, her sing-song voice.
It's so peaceful I could just sing at the top of my lungs. Actually, come to think of it, as great as peace is, it's actually
This is exactly how the first game started. Like this is exactly how the first Puyo Tetris started. It's just deja vu.
It'd be more fun if something crazy and over the top happened. Like if all my friends just came bursting out of the sky.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened last time.
Oh, but that's nonsense. Something like that would never happen on such a peaceful day, right?
Yeah, Ringo, master of jinxing it. This is exactly what she is.
Huh?
You know, the first time she said something like this, there was a lab explosion and she ended up trapped in Pimp Town for a while.
Oh my! What's happening?
That oh my was weird.
I think someone's bursting out of the sky!
Ouch! Where am I?
BB! Well, can't say I expected something like this. Hey, Mr. Tight Clothes.
Oh, so, okay, this is T. He was one of the protagonists of the first Puyo Tetris game, but because he's from another dimension, like, one consistent rule in this whole overarching setting is that, like, there's worlds and then there's dimensions. And, like, some dimensions are closer to each other than others, but, like, when you're from a very far away dimension, far enough, then retaining memories of each other is pretty difficult. So, it was pretty clear after the ending of the last game that their memories of each other would fade away, because, like, T is from a very far away dimension, which is the dimension where they play Tetris in space. That's a dimension that exists in this setting. So
okay?
they don't remember each other right now.
BB! Oh, hey there, little yellow guy.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Captain's report.
By the way, T is voiced by Max Mittelman, and I am very worried that he's gonna start sounding like Ryuji halfway through the game. So, if he ends up sounding too much like Ryuji, the Phantom Thief jokes will commence. Samuel Vergara in the chat. What? I assume this is in reference to the lore, which means you were not here for the last stream, and I am praying for your soul. You are in for some insanity. Listen, Ringo seems really nonchalant. Yep, that's Ringo. Mary, the Tetris dimension. It's a real thing. Eduardo is here. Hi. Hi to everyone who joined. So let's do this.
We've been summoned here by the Keeper of Dimensions. X.
Okay, so at least he can still remember his mentor. Like, a big part of the last game was that that T couldn't actually remember his mentor because his mentor was also, like, separated from him but to the dimensions. But, like, they worked out some magic shenanigans to make that work. So now he actually gets to keep his memories of his mentor.
We appear to have crash-landed. And we've done so right in front of a young girl with unusual hair.
Unusual hair. That is what he notices.
Is he reporting to that yellow ball? Hey, you seem like you're doing all right. Oh, hang on. Haven't we met
There we
before?
go. They're starting to remember.
You know, I was actually thinking the same thing.
T. Oh, glad to see you were able to land safely.
Whoa!
And here we have X, who was like a key character to the plot of the last game. Basically, he used to be the captain of the spaceship that T is running now, but then he got a promotion and became God. Well, not God, but like basically the closest thing to an actual deity you can be in the setting. So basically consider him a sort of like godly being that watches over the space-time continuum in absence of... there's also an actual space-time goddess in the setting, but like she never appears. So I kind of consider him like sort of the space-time goddess's secretary, but that's just like my headcanon. Davidson, is T a god? No, he's not. He at least not right now. There is some speculation that he'll eventually get the promotion too, but not right now. Kazuna is here! Hi Kazuna, nice to see ya! Mary in the chat, what is the deal with his hair and why does it have an X on it? It has an X on it because his name is X, and that's all you need to know. That's the whole reason. Oceano in the chat for Xehanort to find him. Honestly, if Xehanort found this guy, we'd all be extremely screwed. Isn't it a chat? What the hell? He got promoted from spaceship captain to god of space Tetris dimension. Yes, apparently that is the normal progression of career in that dimension. I don't know why. Vanta Black is here. Hi, Vanta Black. Nice to see ya.
Hey, you with the weird outfit.
If the outfit is the only thing weird about him, then I'm glad.
I was just about to remember something, but you crashed so hard you made me forget again.
Ah.
You look kind of familiar yourself, now that I think about it. But enough distractions. I've got to figure out what's going on. Between this guy with the super tight clothes and this yellow fluff nugget.
Fluff nugget! Fluff nugget!
How the heck am I supposed to process what's going on?
I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain.
That's always like in every single Puyo game. Lore? Do we get lore? And then somebody goes, no time to explain. We have to play Puyo. Oh, okay.
Ringo, T, I know this is sudden, but I need you two to battle.
Wait, what? I mean...
Okay.
Ringo has been so... In the beginning, like when Ringo first appeared, she constantly questioned why everybody constantly needed to play freaking Puyo. And now, she doesn't question it anymore. It's just... This is how things work.
It's just like that old saying goes. When things don't make sense, battle until they do.
That's not an old saying. That's literally just your life now, Ringo.
That's gotta be why you want us to battle, right?
Exactly.
Wait, no, what? No. What the hell?
Ah, of course. Whenever a problem presents itself, the only solution is to battle.
Yeah, that's how it works in this universe. People like cannot end a conversation without throwing jelly beans at each other in order to unleash their magic powers and show off how cool their magic powers are. This is how it works in this setting.
Hey, pretty sharp.
Well, you said it best yourself. Now, are you ready?
Okay, Vanta Black in the chat. Wait, is this Morgana's voice actress? Yes, it is. David's in the chat. The Puyo Pop lore, I swear, is more convoluted than the Kingdom Hearts lore. Yeah. Patterson, I think I can follow the plot well enough considering that I can follow Blaze Blue. That seems about right. Oceano, Wingo T, I know this is sudden, but go Puyo yourselves. Kazuna in the chat, it's a game about matching colored slimes, what do you expect? I'm blunt to it by now, I don't expect anything. Eduardo in the chat, is there a Panel the Pond dimension? I wish there was a Panel the Pond dimension, I love Panel the Pond! Please, Nintendo, if you can, make this crossover happen. I would pay you anything, like I would pay you my soul for that. Just put Panel the Pond in there and I am happy. Perfect. Isn't in the chat, it's like everyone is an even more awkward Elizabeth in this dimension. Yeah, close enough. Let's do this. Ryuji and Morgana are about to have a Puyo Tetris battle. God damn it, it's true! Let's do this. Isn't it? It makes too much sense, bro. Let's do this.
Puyo time!
Tetris time! It's on! Huh?
He doesn't play Puyo?
She doesn't play
That's
Tetris?
the exact same thing they said when they met the first time.
But that's... Oh no, we're starting!
So, let's do this. It's a regular 2 rule versus, so I can do this. 4,000 points! Yes, I'll do this. I'll try to clear the 4,000 point mark right on the first go. I like the music. The music is really nice.
Solved it. Got it.
There we go! Sweet chain!
Got it.
Sign! Ha, I love Ringo's. The thing with Ringo is, like, she is not actually a trained mage. She got her powers by accident. So, instead of using actual spells, it appears like, this is just what I infer, but she appears to be manipulating, like, the laws of physics by just reciting different laws of physics or mathematical laws. So I assume what she's doing is, like, just messing literally with the laws of physics to make things fly around, so to fight her enemies, which I think is pretty cool.
Solved it. Got it. Solved it. Got it.
I do like the voice clips. Like, the voice acting is a bit different than last game, but oh, what did he do? A Tetris? Oh dear. Let me survive this. Here we go. This works.
Solved it.
Oh, I wanted to make this a sweet chain, but it didn't quite work out that well. Well, I got the 4,000 points mark, so already cleared that. Let me just try to make a bit of a longer chain. No, that failed. Okay, I'm not having my best Puyo day today, but that's fine. It's not like I'm losing or anything, I just hate the fact that this is not going as, like, I'm not making the long chains that I want to make.
Solved it. Got it.
Just... Nothing falls the way I want it to fall! Oh well.
I'll do better next time.
That was perfect.
David's in the chat, I guess that's the alpha version of magic. Ringo, we were able to battle, but there's still so much I don't know. I should ask him. Please. And somebody is calling me. Okay. I will have to leave the room for a moment. Please wait. Hallo Mama. Hallo. Du hast mich in der Mitte von einem Stream erwischt. You will not believe this, but this was about real estate business. That is why I was called. Usually I do not get called in the middle of streams, but yeah, there are some real estate things to handle, so I was called to be asked some questions about that. Well, now I'm back. I'll use the chance to see what you guys have been saying in the chat. Kazun in the chat, come on Neni, channel your inner Wumbo and go for the T-spins. No, in Puyo you go for high chains, not for T-spins. Oceana in the chat, Puyo panel the Tetris. I would laugh the hell out of that. Sal in the chat, welcome to hell. Well, given how many times they refer to Puyo, to a hell of Puyos in this franchise, that seems about right. Kazuna in the chat, what's funny is that I'm eating curry as I'm watching this. This is like Wired. Eat Al's favorite food while playing. Perfect. Davidson in the chat, at least he got a Tetris. Isn't that the chat? F in the chat for Tetris man. Patterson in the chat, in the wise words of Persona 5, take your time. I have done so. Veridana Griffin in the chat, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Honestly, I think that's the rule with the Tetris people in this, because, like, the implication is that the Tetris people are using magic attack instead of outright magic. Sam in the chat, 1 versus 1? I'm not good. Well, I am playing the story mode right now, so not right now, but maybe later. I will go into the online mode at a later point. Sal in the chat. Wait, is that Persona 2 playing as your phone called? Nope. Actually, I'm using a Panel the Pawn. I'm using, like, the main theme of Panel the Pawn as my, ringtone. Anyway, let's go. Continue.
We were still able to battle, even though he was using blocks instead of Puyo's.
And again, this is literally, them just deja vuing from the first game.
Huh, and I wasn't half bad myself.
Thanks, Ringo.
What were those squishy blobs with faces? It appears that when 4 or more of the same color match up, they vanish.
Couldn't have described Puyo's better myself. You really are sharp.
So, what's her name? Anyway, the English performance as Ringo right now is different from how it was in the last game. It's not at all bad. It's just not what I expected. It's actually a tad closer to what she sounds like in Japanese. Again, I feel the voice direction changed.
And you've got some serious skills. Lining those shapes up and erasing them, you made it look like a piece of cake.
She sounds actually more like Morgana now, so I think at the entire cast, either the voice direction changed or the entire cast is suffering from post-Persona 5 syndrome.
Ah, those shapes are what we call tetraminos. But first things first. You with the curly hair. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Captain T of the SS Tetra. I'm also the Tetris King.
Oh god, he sounds so much more, like, conceited now than he did in the first game.
Well, my name's Ringo. I'm just a normal junior high student who's crazy about Puyo Puyo battles.
Wait a second. I knew it! We have
Thank you!
Before. PP!
Excellent. You managed to restore a bit of your bond with each other.
Oh, it's the confusing outfit guy.
Confusing outfit.
Yes, that's me.
Oh!
Anyway, that'll be enough battling.
Oh god, this is actually painful because, like, this guy has an awful fear of being forgotten. And she's clearly forgotten. She can't remember him still. So it's not just because she's insulted his outfit. He's like, having like, I don't know, war flashbacks right now because of this. He has a crippling fear of being forgotten, so this is not good for him.
Whew.
Although, I know this is out of nowhere, but I need your help. Some kind of strange phenomenon is at work. It's trying to merge the worlds of Puyo Puyo and Tetris yet again.
And it's called Sega having a licensing deal.
And they'd already been separated once before.
Wait. Hold it right there. Separated once before? Does that mean this isn't the first time this has happened?
That doesn't matter now. While the two worlds had previously merged, the circumstances this time are different.
Okay.
Someone is behind all this. I can sense it.
So yeah, in the last game, the reason the boundary between the dimensions was falling apart was because this guy, X, was having an emotional meltdown because out of loneliness, because none of his family and friends could remember him and he couldn't take it anymore, so he lost control of his powers, and like the entire point of the game was to give him therapy so he can get it under control again. But clearly it's not his fault this time.
If the worlds merge, we'll be consumed by unimaginable chaos. And it seems someone is intent on unleashing such chaos.
Yeah, the thing is, like, Ringo has already stopped 2 apocalypses at this point. She's not very phased. Like, she literally has a stalker who happens to be a god who sometimes destroys worlds for fun. This will not faze her.
Sorry, this all just sounds like a huge deal. Honestly, it's kind of going over my head, but please, go on.
Oceano in the chat. Was the therapy just beating him in Puyo Tetris? Yes, it was. Also, talking to him like normal people. Isn't in the chat. Okay, so while you're suffering in the Gelatino's hell of Puyo Puyo, I will go to the beginnings of hardcore action RPGs Gothic. Have fun, Isna! David's in the chat. Oh no, Ringo! You gave him an existential crisis! It's fine, he has one in every other week.
Ringo, T, I need the two of you to work together. You need to discover what and who is causing all of this. Well, I'm off.
You're what now?
Goodbye.
Jeez, I didn't mean to yell at him, but what the heck? So abrupt. Hang on, Mr. Fancy Suspenders.
Ringo, can you just use names?
Are you going to help us or not?
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I have matters of my own to tend to.
Yep, that seems about right.
There's an important task I need to take care of.
I am sorry, Ringo, but if I was playable, then you could have access to my skills this early in the game, and I cannot allow this, for it would be overkill.
And with that, I must return to my post. I know we'll see each other again, but for now...
We'll see each other again when my skill is required to actually beat a battle.
X, wait!
I must leave it in your hands. Find out who's behind all this.
This is so dramatic.
Pee-pee! Huh?
Confused to the kick sounds. So yeah, the localization team of these games, they love to just do these unvoiced effects that aren't actually in the Japanese version, but I adore them, so yes, let's wait what they have in store for us.
Well, better get started.
Yep, that seems about right.
right, well...
Saul in the chat, the new girl is the one behind the event that is happening. I assume so too. Sal in the chat, Axe is Matt Mercer. Yeah, he is. I know that he is.
Yep, I stay calm during extreme situations. It's a strong suit of mine.
Not necessarily. Ringo, you are a liar. You are a liar. You are infamous for freaking out when you should not be freaking out.
Besides, I can already tell this is going to be one wild adventure.
So, Ringo's defining trait is that she, like, really is curious about everything. Like, she wants to know everything about everything, so adventure's just, like, a huge draw for her because of all the things that she can learn on them. She wants to know everything that there is to know.
I can't take it. I'm so pumped. Let's do this! Even outrageously impossible requests like this get my blood going.
It's curious, I must say. I can't tell my left from my right in this strange place, and I've been given an unreasonable task. Yet here I stand, undaunted.
Why is this so dramatic? The first game was not this dramatic.
Peep, 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 peep.
Oh hey, Maguro. Maguro is great. Okay, so we are about to meet Maguro. Maguro is like Ringo's childhood friend who, okay, he has way too many hobbies. Like, his defining trait is that he, loves to try anything that he can, from sports to analog games to video games. He collects video game consoles. He uses a kendama to fight. And he's just extremely, like, chill, but he's chill and cheerful at the same time about everything that he does. At the same time, he's also, like, hiding his eyes behind his hair, because apparently, I'm saying apparently, they've shown it, well, they have shown his face before, but apparently his face is so beautiful that everybody who sees him will be stunned. It's an actual, like, attack of his in one of the games. He can literally stun you just by showing you his eyes. Digital Devil Arts, is that you, Narukami's voice? Nope, it's Ryuji's voice. Mary in the chat, this game would be a great source of reaction images. You act like people haven't been doing this since the series existed. Ocean in the chat, does she freak out at small things and remain calm at actual crisis? Yes, she does. Let's do this.
I'm here! Okay, so... we've been asked, politely, to basically save the world.
Politely.
All we have to do is find someone without any clue what they look like or where they are. Where do we even start?
Now that you mention it, what we've been entrusted with is on a much grander scale than we are.
So the funny thing about T is that it has been implied that he actually used to be somewhat of a shonen protagonist, very hot-blooded in his youth, just constantly searching out people to battle to prove, like, how strong he is. But ever since he's kind of, in recent years, he's kind of settled down, since he got, like, the title of Tetris King, and, I guess has become the captain of the spaceship Tetra. He settled down and become, like, a much calmer individual, but it is implied that he actually used to be really hot-blooded, so I find that interesting, and I wonder if that will come up later in this game.
Then maybe undaunted isn't the right mindset. Might want to be a little daunted.
Then first things first, we must find others who are willing to help us.
Good thinking. Let's do that.
Heep, heep, peep, peep, peep.
Got anyone in mind, T?
In fact, I do. I've been sending out transmissions via O. Unfortunately, communications seem to be taking a while.
Pee-pee!
So this little yellow ball, has the ability to send out
Okay, this is like a new thing. Like, this was only implied in the last game. They didn't outright say that he could do this, but now it's canon.
That's right. O is my trusty sidekick.
So basically, he has a cell phone. Good to know.
You'll get a proper introduction later.
Okay, then let's get my friends to help us out. We'll drag them along on this sketchy quest for who knows what.
Yeah, seems about right.
Interesting choice of words.
Come on, let's go find them.
Huh?
Oh, there he is.
Ringo? What brings you here? Looks like you brought some friends. A guy with one heck of an outfit and a little yellow... something.
So yeah, Maguro always has like stars at the ends of his sentences. It's supposed to imply that he like sounds kind of flamboyant when he talks because like he's so chill and cheerful about everything.
Oh, hey, I was just looking for you. Guys, this is Maguro. He's a fellow classmate and my childhood friend.
Hey everyone, I'm Maguro.
So it has also been said that Maguro actually used to be bullied as a kid because of how pretty he is, which we can't see because he's hiding his eyes these days. And that the reason like him and Ringo are so close is because she kind of inspired him to stand up for himself. So these two have like a long history.
So he's an acquaintance of yours, Ringo? Then we should ask him to help us. Though, I'm not sure how to explain our rather complex situation to him.
Hey, Maguro.
I'm calling it now. The moment Ringo explains this, Maguro is going to say that this is a video game plot. Because that's what he tends to do.
Let's have a Puyo battle. Right
Okay,
here,
she's
right
not-
now. And put your heart into it.
Okay, she's not explaining anything, so...
Uh,
yeah, okay.
Yeah, you've got to speak the right language to get through to him. The language of Puyo battles.
I don't think it works that way.
Okay, Ringo is having one of her off days today.
Sure, let's do it.
All right, straight to the point. Ready? It's Puyo time!
Makes sense, though. I guess she just wanted an excuse to play against Maguro. Isn't it a chat? Is Maguro just... No, he's not! He's not Teddy. Teddy is not as chill as Maguro. Never. Also, Maguro doesn't really care about romance at all. Maguro just cares about, I guess, Ringo. And, having, like, time to indulge in his hobbies. The music is so nice. Oh, this works? Good, good. Now I need a purple. There we go. Set off the chain.
Solved it. Got it.
Kozang! Nice, I got an actual decently long chain together this time. I don't like it when I'm just stuck at 3 chains. Ah, the music is really nice!
How'd that happen?
That was
Maguro, you took the words out of my mouth! How did that happen? Did you just... Did you forget how... What happened? I wasn't paying attention to his field. He literally couldn't deal with my garbage? Okay, never mind. I got 3 stars, who cares?
I think I get it now.
Well, good, that's one of us.
So some mysterious guy shows up out of the blue and tells you that the world's in serious trouble.
What?
And now you, T, and his little yellow companion O are on a mission.
What?
I'm going to find out who's behind all the bizarre stuff going on.
Okay, this is one way to get exposition across to a character.
But you don't have a single clue to guide you. Sound about right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Beep, beep. Something wrong?
The way you communicate, it's on another level.
So I guess, I don't know, maybe Ringo actually has telepathy these days. I am not sure.
And listening to you go over our predicament again is making my head spin.
So much for being undaunted, huh?
At any rate, count me in to help you out.
Booyah! Maguro joined Ringo and T's party.
What?
Ringo, you stole his joke! How dare you!
Alright, let's keep it up. We've got more
You
fans to
stole the joke that he was supposed to make.
Roger that.
Wait a minute! What's our next destination?
So, everyone sounds more high-pitched in this game than they did sound in the first game. Which is a choice that I'm ambiguous about. Oh no. Oh boy, Risu Kuma, we are about... Oh no. Okay, we've met Risu Kuma yesterday already, so... I don't want to explain Risu Kuma, I'll let the game explain him, because I already felt like I was taking crazy pills when I had to explain him yesterday.
You're facing me.
Oh look, there's Reese.
See that upperclassman standing over there? That's the one, the only Risu Kuma.
Yep, Risu Kuma.
Ringo? Maguro? Risu Kuma, was it? Did he just say
Beep, 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 beep. Probably.
I see. Well then, what in the world is he?
I've never been able to figure that out. And you probably won't either.
What kind of logic is that? Well,
Even the game doesn't want to
as long as we can
Even
trust
the game doesn't want to explain Risu Kuma.
Of course we can! Reese is the best! He acts just as flashy as he looks, let me tell ya. But above all else, he's passionate about truth, science, and the pursuit of love.
Okay.
I just wanted to know whether or not we can trust him.
Sal in the chat, his existence is too much of an abomination for this world to understand. Makes sense.
At last, my grand experiment is in its final phase. My life's work has all led up to this moment, this experiment.
Mary in the chat, I go away for 1 second and there's a bear. A squirrel bear. Excuse me, it's a squirrel bear. Oceano, laugh. Do I really have to Okay, I'll explain Risu Kuma. So, he first appeared in Puyo 7. He's an upperclassman of Ringo who once blew up the chemistry lab, and because nobody wanted to rebuild the chemistry club after this, he instead joined Ringo's physics club. Nobody knows why he looks like that, but one theory going around is that it is because of the lab explosion that destroyed the chemistry lab. And he also has been obsessed with love ever since then. So basically, he is obsessed with chemistry and with love. Yes, he is a mad scientist, and nobody knows anything about why he looks like this. It's not sure if he used to be human or not. Not even his underclassmen know. So yes.
I cannot let it fail. It will not fail.
He's conducting an experiment?
I certainly hope a random stranger doesn't try to talk to me. That would surely shatter my concentration.
Sell in the chat, so he is a Scorpio. I don't know enough about astrology to say that.
And then who knows what might blow up.
doesn't sound even a little bit safe.
Well, go talk to him, T.
So the thing with Ringo is she has no restraints, because she always wants to know what will happen next. Because she's extremely curious, and she does not care about, like, negative outcomes at all. She just wants to try whatever she can, and throw things at the wall until something sticks, because she wants to see what will stick.
No way! Didn't you hear a word he said?
Pete, Pete! It's fine, trust me.
She once made, Maguro show his face to random people just to see how many inhabitants of Primp Town she could turn gay for him. Yes, that actually happened. And just for the record, 2. She managed to turn 2 people gay for Maguro.
Reese is all about reverse psychology.
You dirty, dirty liar.
But
Beep, beep, beep. No buts. Go on.
Excuse me?
Huh? A random stranger is trying to talk to me. My concentration, I'm tremendously disturbed now.
Why are you narrating everything?
This was like, you, oh god. He's going full Max Mittelman now.
I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I expect you'll be taking full responsibility for blowing up my experiment. Now, prepare yourself.
For what?
Break a leg.
What the hell, Ringo?
This is the perfect chance for you to try your hand at Puyo Puyo.
Yeah, she knew this was going to happen. She knew this was going to happen. She just didn't care.
Are we having a Puyo Puyo battle?
Okay, let's do this. Mary the chat, I'm wheezing, help! That is the correct reaction to a Puyo Puyo game. I'm just trying to get like as high as possible a chain but it probably won't work because I'm very bad at planning ahead. Why does Risu Kuma remember how to play Tetris? Oh, whatever. I assume that Tetris just actually exists in this world. I mean, Maguro collects game consoles and plays D&D, so... Goddammit, I accidentally triggered this. I'm not setting off anything. There we go, finally! Finally! Chain! There we go.
What a poor result.
I never back down.
Does this mean he's going to listen to me now?
Interesting. You seem to know a thing or two about love yourself.
Given that there was a lot of ship teasing between T and Ringo in the last game, people are going to take the screenshot out of context, hence why I'm taking a screenshot of it. right now. Anyway.
Thanks.
Ringo, don't just stand there. Introduce me to this love prodigy already.
This is T. He's joining me on my quest to who the heck knows.
Well, well.
And that yellow guy over there is O.
Very good, very good. I believe I've heard all I
Wait,
need.
what?
I'd be more than happy to help you out.
This is like, okay, so the three Puyo characters we've met so far are the entire cast of Puyo Puyo 7. Like, those are not the entire cast of the game, but like the entire cast of the characters that were met in Suzuran. And they are just all kind of cuckoo like this. It's funny because actually the characters in the magical world are comparatively more sane than the characters from the non-magical world. Oceana in the chat, you're one of them, aren't you, Neni? I cannot even defend myself, so go search for the fanfics that I have bookmarked, if you want to.
You rock! Thanks, Reese.
Hey, Maguro.
What's up?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how strange is all this in your world?
That seems about right.
Way beyond 10.
He knows it. He knows it's okay. It's not the entirety of Suzuran City. It's just the physics club. It's just the physics club that is this insane. And I blame Ringo because she's the president of the physics club.
Pee. Alright, I'll ask again, just for the record. Maguro, Reese, have either of you noticed anything out of the ordinary? Or maybe someone suspicious?
Well, I don't know if suspicious is the right word. But I saw this girl wearing a big red hat. I think she was over in the shopping district.
Wait.
I happened to see something in the shopping district myself. If I'm not mistaken, it was a young lady in blue armor accompanied by a yellow creature.
Wait, what? What? Wait, is this implying that, like, Maguro and Risu Kuma forgot about Amity and Liddell as well?
She didn't look particularly threatening, though.
Okay, so I did not realize this, so they do forget about those characters in between games. Oh god, I did not realize that. It was not entirely clear in the other games, so they forgot about Amity and Liddell. This was never made clear if they do that. Oh.
What?
Do they sound familiar, Ringo?
Maybe. If you're talking about who I think you're talking
Okay,
about...
so it actually the writer, like the scenario writer of the games, has stated that Ringo is like better at retaining memories from other dimensions than other characters, simply because of her personality. Like, it makes it like more likely for her to retain memories. And like Risu Kuma and Maguro, it has never been made clear if those two retain memories from the other worlds. So I guess it's not just the Tetris dimension, they just legit have trouble remembering the characters when they're not right in front of them. Which is a whole can of worms. So I guess they just have to... They probably should do something like keep diaries about these people.
Then we have nothing to worry about. Though I am curious why they're here.
Then let's go find
That
them.
kind of makes me sad, though. They just keep forgetting about each other and remembering and forgetting. That is sad.
You go on ahead. I've got some experiments to run.
There's experiments to run, there's research to be done for the people who are still alive.
The world is behaving in peculiar ways, and I intend to find out why.
If that's the case, then I'll stay and help too.
Maguro, no!
I'll see you later.
I liked you in my party. Don't leave.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, no time to waste.
To the shopping district.
Hop the Scar Bunny, what's with the bear? Okay, no, I've had to explain Risu Kuma 2 times already. I will not explain Risu Kuma a third time. My sanity cannot take it. I cannot do this again. Okay, this is going to be either Amity or Al. Let's see about this. Sal in the chat, someone make a machine that prevents memories from being erased again.
You're facing me.
It's the shopping district. We're here.
Okay, the Suzerain shopping district appears so many times for the simple reason that Ringo is the daughter of the greengrowers, of the local greengrowers, which is the excuse for why she always has an apple on her.
There are so many different pieces on exhibit. What a lively place.
Hop the Scar Bunny, so how does this game compare to the first game so far, Neni? The voice acting is way more high-pitched than in the first game, that's for sure. I do love the music though.
Those exhibits are actually goods that the shops are selling. Is this your first time shopping, T?
Yeah, we spend most of our days on board the starship. We rarely ever go out.
So, basically you're living the 2020 life, T. Good to know.
Oh man, a starship? That sounds so awesome! Man, you're so lucky. I wish I could ride around in a starship.
Maybe when we have some spare time. Right now we have a mission to focus on, but once that's over...
You mean it?
And the ship teasing begins again!
Aw, yeah, that's all the motivation I need. Time to find our culprit. Maybe we'll get lucky and find them around here somewhere. I imagine they'd be wandering around, mumbling about worlds merging. You know, some total weirdo who's gone completely bonkers.
Oh god. Ringo, you're jinxing it again.
Yeah, sure. As if something so astronomically improbable could ever...
Merging of the worlds.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was to be expected.
Fun.
Okay.
Is that...
Our culprit? Beep beep beep.
Hop the Scar Bunny, Ringo has played too many JRPGs.
Excuse me, miss. I've got kind of a weird question for you. You wouldn't happen to be in the world merging business, would you?
Whoa, the surrounding air is thick with energy.
Yeah, I can feel it in my bones. She has to be the one we're looking for. It's too early.
Hey, she's
You
getting
can't
away.
fight the final boss yet. The game has barely begun.
Hold it right there!
Hop the Scar Bunny. Who asks that? People in the Puyo franchise ask that.
There are a bunch of Puyos and Tetraminos up ahead.
It seems we must clear them out in order to pass through.
Doesn't look like we have a choice.
Let's do this, Ringo.
Yeah, let's go. Puyo Tetris battle.
So, am I playing? Okay, now I have to play Tetris. That's okay, I can play Tetris. Let's do this. My concentration must not be broken. Nobody make a joke about Risu Kuma.
Solved it. Got it.
Let's try to T-spin. Yes! Nice!
Solved it.
Wait, oh fuck! What? No! Did I accidentally? Oh no! Okay, retry. I'm sorry. Okay, how did I do that? I am magic. That was magically stupid. Here we go!
Solved it. Got it. Ow!
There we go.
Solved it.
I'm sad that I've wasted that T-spin though.
Solved it.
I just want to do back-to-back Tetrises until she perishes. Which is about now.
Solved it. Ow! Solved it. Solved it.
Okay, that was enough back-to-back Tetrises. Okay.
I need to study more.
I never back down.
Captain's report. We've successfully cleared all impeding Puyos and Tetraminos. Good. Kazuna in the chat. Honestly, if a boy offered to give me a ride in his starship, I'd probably at least consider dating him. That is fair. Hop the Scar Bunny, I'm guessing T is from the Tetris world. Yes, he is. Also, thank you for the F in the chat, Hop the Scar Bunny. It is appreciated. I am very ashamed of the failure from before, but hey, I cleared. I cleared it.
That should be the last of them.
Yeah, but we lost her trail. At least we were able to get a good look at her. That counts as a win.
She certainly was quick.
Pee 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 pee.
Yeah, you're right, O. X likely sensed a suspicious presence. That's why he sent us here.
If that's the case, then let's get moving. We've got a job to get done.
Right.
Hop the Scar Bunny, is that thing a Pokemon? No, that thing is a living cell phone. I am not even kidding. It is.
Pee pee.
So. Whew! Oh, finally, Amity! Please save me, Amity! Save me! Save me! I need you right now! I can't take Ringo's shenanigans anymore!
You're facing me.
Puyo battle. Why'd I get warped again?
Because, yeah, you guys, you need to learn this. So the reason why Puyo battles work the way they do, this is explained like in the early games, is that when you match Puyos, what you're actually doing is banishing them to the other world. And then you can draw the magic power that is unleashed from the time-space distortion that this causes to cast your spells. This is how they do the Puyo battles. They take the magic power that is unleashed when they banish Puyos to the other world and use them to cast their spells. But of course, that also means that you're messing with the space-time boundary just by having Puyo battles. So of course, you might end up in another world when you overdo it. So why are you still asking this, Amity? Why are you still asking this? By now you should really know better. You have gone to school learning about this stuff for ages. But then again, you are reportedly not that great at the theory. So maybe I should not be surprised that you have not learned your lesson.
Where am I? Carl? Carbuncle? Where are you guys? Oh well. Everything will work itself out. I mean, just look at this place. This is my chance to take in the sights and do my own thing.
Thanks, Amity.
That girl over there is radiating an obscene amount of positivity. It's kind of burning my eyes. Huh? Huh?
And now the memories are coming back. Yeah, this is Amity.
That's right, it's me, Ringo. I had a feeling it was you. Not sure what you're doing out here, though.
Okay, so it was never made clear before, as I've said, but apparently they do have trouble remembering each other until the subject comes up. This is good to finally clarify. Only took them like 6 games to clarify it.
Besides, a girl in a red Puyo hat could only be... Yep, me, Amity! And I'm gonna be a great magician.
Yeah, that is not surprising. This is her introduction. Whenever Amity meets anybody, she declares her desire to be a powerful sorceress one day. Which makes sense because she actually, she's bad at, the actual theory of magic, but she has obscene amounts of mana. Which is, that's her character. She has, insane amounts of mana, but absolutely no skill with it. So she's usually just doing whatever comes to her. An early explanation for that was that she's actually the reincarnation of a goddess, but that only comes up very rarely.
Oh, there it is! Your signature catchphrase. I'm really glad you're here, Ringo! There's so much I have to tell you!
Why? What? You literally have not been separated for a single game.
Who's that next to you? Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is T. And he promised to let me ride in his starship one day. Didn't you, T?
Sal in the chat. What goddess is she reincarnated from? We don't know. It was only mentioned once in a flyer promoting... okay, it was mentioned twice actually. Once in a flyer promoting the arcade game, and then again in the gacha game in a throwaway line. But we have no idea.
Ringo? Let's stick to basic introductions for now, shall we?
I feel like T is talking to me.
This here's O. And believe me, he does a lot more than just being a cute yellow ball.
Citation needed.
P. Nice to meet you, TNO.
Well, these introductions were less than stellar. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is T. I'm the captain of the SS Tetra, and I commit myself daily to Tetris battles in order to...
Tetris? Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps it'll be quicker to simply show you.
I wonder if they're ever gonna get the memories back for good.
This is how it's done.
Whoa! Say what now? A Puyo battle? It's actually a little different, Amity. But don't worry, we're still able to battle. Anyway, let's do this. Huh? Well, alright.
Yeah, Amity is a little blunt by now too. Like, she tends to get annoyed when people just drag her into Puyo battles, even though she likes to do the same thing as well.
Here I go!
Let's battle.
Okay, 4,000 points can do. Let's do this. I still love this music. It's just way too epic for anything, and I appreciate that. I appreciate it especially after the quote-unquote hashtag music we had to deal with yesterday. They actually did not change Amity's voice lines, so I wonder if like the change in voice direction was very deliberate, because apparently Amity's voice direction sounds pretty much the same as in the last game, so I assume they just changed the voice lines for the characters where the new voice director, whoever that is, was not comfortable or not happy with the direction they went for with the last game. So I guess this is was like a pure localization decision. Huh. Oh, yeah, bad. Wrong. Bad. Survive.
Spin attack.
There we go.
I never back down.
That's what Tetris is all about. You got that, Amity. Ocean in the chat, hashtag music. Ah, exactly. David's in the chat. Okay, I love how the guy that made that everything wrong with Puyo Puyo Tetris video just uploaded one for this game.
Well, that was something else. But I had fun. I can't really explain it, but I think I understand you now, T.
Oddly enough, I feel the
So
same
I
way.
think they're just okay. So I feel like the scenario writer was getting annoyed with the the memory loss thing that has been established for the series for a long time. But now, now they still, because it's a direct sequel, still need to get everything everything across. So now the scenario writer was struggling, and she just went with, yeah, I guess the first chapter is just gonna be me bullshitting through this, which I understand. It's completely understandable.
Pee.
It's almost as if this isn't the first time we've met.
Pee. Oh, right. Ringo. I'm looking for someone. Yeah? Well, call me crazy, but I think we're looking for the same person.
We are?
So, let's keep on searching. Okay, then make sure to keep your ears open. And listen real hard for a goo-goo.
Yeah,
Goo-goo?
goo goo because carbuncle, but like we already know that. David's in the chat. I like, oh, they are cute. They are. Okay, all time. Oh yeah, so remember how last time I said that every time I'm going to be complaining, like in the last stream, I found out that Al knows a teleportation spell. Because we were playing the first game she ever appeared in, and she has a teleportation spell. So Al, if you are like right now having trouble and you're not using your teleportation spell when you should be using it, I will be on your case, young lady.
Pee, 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 pee. I don't hear anything. No goo-goo on my end either.
Ringo, Amity, why do you keep saying goo goo? Should I be worried?
How do I put it so you'll understand? Okay, let's say I was looking for you. Then I'd keep an ear out for a pee-pee sound. Make sense?
I see. I think I get it. After all, O and I are comrades for life and totally inseparable. So I suppose if one were to hear a pee-pee, then hey, where's O?
What do you mean? I thought you two were totally inseparable.
It's fine. No reason
Okay.
for alarm. If I know O, he probably went this way.
Then how to lose your sidekick?
Pee, 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 pee! Pee, pee, pee!
David's in the chat, you probably ran out of MP and he refuses to use Puyos for that spell for some reason. I mean, that what makes that— Oh! Here we have Carbuncle.
Goo! 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 Pee, 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 pee!
Such riveting dialogue.
Goo! 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 We are warped in the middle of our battle with Amity. I have no idea where we are. But at least you found yourself a cute little friend, Carby. Goo! 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 Goo!
Okay,
You two sure are getting along well.
what I do like right now is that in the first Puyo Tetris game, for some reason Al had way longer hair than she was supposed to have, and it annoyed me. Now her hair is back to the usual length that we also saw in yesterday's stream. So, mwah, good on that. Oceano in the chat, why were they fighting? Because, you see, in this continuity, when two sorcerers meet and they have a conversation, they are contractually obligated to end that conversation by throwing spells at each other. There's no other reason. That's just how it happens.
Pee! Pee, 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 pee! Hi there, I'm Arl. This is my best friend Carbuncle. Carby for short.
So yeah, okay, Al's voice direction didn't change either.
Goo, 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 goo. Pee,
By
pee,
the way,
pee, pee, pee.
Both of these mascots are Aaron Fitzgerald. So this is Aaron Fitzgerald making Pokemon noises at Aaron Fitzgerald ×2.
I wonder if he's ever had a you-know-what battle before. Can you ask him, Carby?
I love that these two can just communicate.
Goo-goo!
Isn't in the chat, I think that it's actually worse than Pokemon Logic. Oh, the Scar Bunny. It is Pokemon Logic. We made eye contact. We must fight. I mean, kind of.
Really? You have? Then let's commemorate this new friendship with a battle. Goo-goo? Pee, 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 pee! Here we go!
Okay, let's do this. Okay, which time? Oh, I have to play as O? Okay, then I'm playing as O. I mean, I would like to play some Puyo again, but I guess it's Tetris time. I would also like to play a Sig sometime, but Sig isn't here right now, so... So, that was nice.
Ow!
God damn it, I hate it. Okay, I'll try to T-spin. Oh, okay, I guess I don't have to.
Oh, pee.
Hope the score bunny O is mad. David's in the chat. Ow, how does that even make sense? I know it's Pokemon logic, but still. Look, literally, I can't recall a single time in this franchise, and I am including the Mado Monogatari games in this, where two characters made conversation and it didn't end with somebody beating up somebody else. This is just how they interact.
What? Goo? What were those? They weren't Puyo Puyos. What were you using?
Pee.
Okay, I'm glad when we're out of the explanations. Okay, now I'm playing as Al and I have to play against Ringo. I can go with that.
Here I am.
Oh, there you are.
Pee. Hey, is that? That's Arl standing beside O, and she looks frazzled.
Amity! Ringo! Get this! So during our battle earlier, these squares showed up and...
Squares!
Goo!
David's in the chat. How do people even have friends? Do they just beat each other up regularly? Yes! Yes, they do!
He's looking pretty riled up. But don't worry, I understand what you've been through.
Those squares you saw doing stuff? That was Tetris! And the things that dropped out are called Tetraminos. I don't really get it, but you could have a Puyo battle with them. Isn't that amazing? Huh?
I understand why Al is so confused right now, like more confused than the others, because Al actually knows how the spell that allows one to match Puyos and like banish Puyos works. And and of course the spellbook that she learned it from said nothing about, oh yeah, it also works with multicolored blocks when you line them up in a straight line. So she's probably just like, did I miss a page in the book?
Tetris? Tetramino? Goo? Oh, these are T and O. T is the captain of the SS Tetra, and...
Ringo and I are on a quest to save the world, but there's someone we need to find first. So you're Arl. You're a friend of Ringo's, correct? We need your help. What do you say?
Time out! Wait a sec!
I do like that, like, Ringo's okay, not Ringo. Al's personality has been, like, fairly consistent since, like, the early 1990s. Like, this is very close to her reactions to the characters in the game yesterday, and that makes me happy.
My brain's still unscrambling from the whole warping situation.
No, you don't talk about your brain unscrambling. Yesterday when your brain was trying to unscramble, you got murdered by a siren singing at you. 5 times. I'm not ready to wait for your brain to unscramble again.
And now, Tetris? Starship? Save the world?
You're right. I totally get that you don't get it. As long as you get that I get that you don't get it.
Not helping.
Thank you all.
Goo.
Well, there is a surefire way to calm your nerves.
Yeah. You thinking what I'm thinking?
You know it. Only if you let me take you on, that is.
You're on. Let's do this, Ringo.
Here we go.
Puyo battle. Goo.
Okay, yeah. This is how that works. As you see, everything is resolved by matching Puyos and flinging spells at each other. let's do it like this. Are you in? Let's see if this works. Good. So this should do it. Honestly, I'll just going Fireball and Ice Storm is like very accurate to my experience yesterday. There we go.
I need to study more. Big victory!
Kazun in the chat, it's not the worst or strangest magic system I've seen in a work of fiction. I mean, the Puyo, the Madomonogatari Puyo magic system is weirdly robust and weirdly nonsensical at the same time.
Whew. Nothing like a good old-fashioned battle.
You feeling alright now, Arl?
Yep, I feel great.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Now, what were we talking about? Oh, right. What the heck's going on? Goo-goo-goo!
It might take a while to explain everything, so let's walk and talk. The way I see it, this doesn't seem like any old coincidence to me. There's gotta be a reason you and Amity were warped here.
You mean aside from the fact that you guys keep playing with the time-space continuity, continuum, and reckless abandon, but yeah, it's true, like, when, the boundary between dimensions is already Swiss, cheese, then it probably happens more easily.
Huh. Sounds like we're going on another adventure. Guess we gotta team up and watch each other's backs, don't we?
Exactly! You catch on quick.
Of course I do! I am an adventuring pro after all. Goo-goo-goo!
You might be an adventuring pro, but we are all aware that your specialty is usually brick dungeon. So don't act like this is like your great, like this is like your specialty. We all know what you usually adventure in.
Well, I hope you're a listening pro because this is where things get complicated.
David's in the chat. Wait, I just realized something. The reason Wingo has an apple, it's a reference to Isaac Newton, isn't it? It is! Also, her name is Ringo, literally means apple. That too. So, we got Al? Oh, hey! Now we get to actually have a skill battle! Fun times! And I'm playing as Ringo, I guess. Here we go.
I'm here! We made it back to Suzerain Junior High.
Hop the score, Bunny. There has to be a reason why I was sent back to the Stone Age. I'm not sure the magic that warps time has any. I'm sure the magic that warps time has nothing to do with it. You understand how these people work.
And I brought Arl up to speed on the way here.
This is some next level stuff, Carby.
Good.
Even I didn't fully get it until now. So that's what's going
Well,
on.
we don't know yet.
And I'm gonna give it my all.
Yuna is stabbing in the chat. OMG, the name Ringo means apple. I had no idea. Oh, you did not know that? Well, now you know. Also, her best friend Maguro. Maguro means tuna. His parents run the fish manga shop in town. And her parents run the greengrocer. Everybody has very appropriate names.
That's reassuring to hear. Thank you.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Reese and Maguro should be around here somewhere. They were checking the area for abnormalities.
Hey!
Hey, Maguro!
Stupendous timing, Ringo.
Hi, Reese. Find out anything about all the weirdness going on?
Yes, regarding that, my experiments yielded some tremendously unprecedented results.
Unprecedented how?
Please, turn around. Slowly.
Need more.
Something's there.
Something? That is clearly a person, T. Have you not seen enough people in your life?
After you all left, I took it upon myself to investigate the anomaly. My goal was to track it down and pinpoint its location. I had to invent an entirely new device to accomplish this heroic deed. And it appears the anomaly was hiding in plain sight with you this whole time. Much like the invisible yet undeniable nature of love, I suppose.
You make it sound like everything is all fine and dandy. But it's not. It's super creepy.
Hey there! I'm Maguro. What's your name?
Me? I'm Marl.
Marl, huh? You're the one who's been watching us, right? Mind telling us why?
Why? Well, let's see. I wanted to give you all the chance to meet each other. Then everyone can battle to their heart's content. Doesn't that sound... fun?
Okay, her desire to just cause chaos so people have fun reminds me of Ekolo, so I wonder if he knows something about this girl.
That's it?
All I want is to spread fun to everyone. Everywhere.
Yeah, she does remind me of Ekolo right now.
I just needed to whisk the worlds together to make it happen.
Well, unwhisk them! This isn't some cosmic cooking show.
David's in the chat, please do not flirt with the main villain, Maguro.
But aren't you having fun? This is fun, isn't it? You're all going to have lots and lots of battles together, and it's going to be so much fun.
Huh?
Ringo, watch out! Here she comes!
Whoa, hey, what the heck?
We've got your back, Ringo.
Yeah! We're here to help you. Appreciate it. Now let's do this.
Sal in the chat, Mal is a fucking maniacal god. Seems about right. Okay, I can select a team. Oh, so I do want Amity in my team, so I guess I'll go with the... Wait, why is... We haven't even met S yet! Why would she be here? This is against canon, I will not stand for it. We're going with the, main girl with the triple A team. This is like the triple A team, and if you're wondering why it's triple A, it's because Ringo's last name is Ando. So it's like Al, Amity, and Ando. Okay, I don't know what their skills do. I'll just have to see. At least in Chronicle it explained what everybody's skills did before you got to use them. But I already saw that, like... Yeah, let's do this.
Fireball! Ice storm! That hurts! Let's give it our all!
This is some really nice music, though. I keep saying that the music is nice. Like, you don't know that already, you can hear it. Why does... The interesting thing is that Mal actually, like Mal's voice actress actually kind of sounds like... Wait, what the fuck?
No! That was a fun battle.
How strong are her attacks? I did not realize she was taking off my HP like this. Holy! Okay, let's see what happens if I use Fighting Spirit. Whoa, she makes short work of my HP. Anyway, I was gonna say that Mal's voice actress actually sounds a lot like the voice actress they used for Al back in Puyo Pop Fever in the English version of that game.
Next time. Big victory!
Which is interesting because, like, at least in English they have similar names. Only 1 star. I need to improve that. Well, I can improve it when I can actually set up my characters as I want. David's in the chat. Isn't there a mode in this game where you play Tetris and Puyo at the same time? There is, but this is not the mode we are doing right now.
I guess that'll do. For now. Fine. We'll play again some other time. I can't wait.
We won! I couldn't have done it without all of you.
Or at least 2 of you.
But she got away.
There was nothing we could do about that. Though she did say she wanted to play again. She likely hasn't disappeared on us for good. Yet. We mustn't slow down. Let's follow her trail.
Cell in the chat. The A-team has defeated the maniacal god. Seems about right.
PvP! You know,
What's up, Amity?
that Marl girl gave me the chills.
How so?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Battles are fun, and fun is good. But why did it sound like the creepiest thing in the world when she said it? Yeah, she's the reason both our worlds merged together. If she can do that, she must have some serious power on her side. She's probably keeping her real motives a secret. Who knows what they could be? But we should probably assume she's planning something super dangerous. Goo. Pee-pee?
Oh, there she is! I was wondering where she is. So, this is, okay, so this is S. S is technically, I'd say, a princess. But, because she can't actually remember who her father is, because of plot reasons that are related with her actually having actual PTSD, and because of that PTSD thinking that a robot is her father. Yes, that's a thing. She doesn't know that. She still acts like a princess, though.
There you are! T!
Huh? S?
T! You little... What were you thinking, huh? Why would you leave me behind? Is that T's friend?
Yeah, she's also very terrified of being alone, so...
This is all weirdly familiar. You're not getting off that easily. You're just a dumb king on a dumb flying tin can with a really, really dumb haircut. Well, that's one way to greet a friend.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, I'm glad to see you again too, S.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Let's take some time and sort everything out, shall we?
Oh, hey! Oh, chapter 2! The adorably irritable first mate. Oh, there she is. Okay. Why is she even the first mate? Like, that wasn't... She was only called the Navigator in the... She was only called the Navigator in the last game. I guess she got a promotion. I got a lot of triple stars, but the skill battle was a complete disaster. Oh well. I can fix that later.
You're facing me. And that pretty much covers it. I, along with Ringo and the others, have a mission to fulfill.
David's in the chat. Wait a minute. S-T-O. They are named after the Tetris pieces? Even their colors match. I can't believe I just realized this. Exactly. And now that you know it, you can never unknow it.
We must track down that mysterious mom.
Aww.
Ah, that's right. I should introduce you. Ringo, Amity, Arl. This is S. She's the highly competent first mate of the SS Tetra.
Beep, 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 beep. Wrong.
Huh?
I'm the super cute and highly competent first mate of the SS Tetra.
God damn it, can't you just take
Don't
place?
you forget it.
As I was saying, S can be a bit opinionated, but she's really...
It's alright, T. I may have just met S, but I can already tell there's more to her beneath the surface.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. In the last game, Amity and S actually kind of became besties, even if S was extremely tsundere about it. So it makes sense that Amity is the first one to express familiarity with her. Like, Amity actually really likes S because she doesn't let S's constant insults annoy her.
Deep down, she's just a lonely, sweet girl. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe too. How about you, Carby? Goo-goo! Goo-goo! She speaks her mind, and that takes guts.
Thanks, everyone.
Pee-pee-pee! Pee-pee-pee! I hope you're all having a wonderful time analyzing my personality. I bet you think you have me all figured out, don't you?
Are you still mad, S?
Yes, she is.
Of course I am! You have no idea what I had to go through. First, that good-for-nothing keeper of dimensions comes and snatches you up.
Okay, so this is interesting because, like, X, the Keeper of Dimensions, is actually her father. But, like, when he left to take on that, like, when he got that promotion and had to leave the ship and leave her behind, according to the scenario writer, that traumatized her so badly that she's actively repressing all her memories of him from her mind. So even when everybody else, even at times when everybody can remember him, she can't. Because she doesn't want to remember him, because his disappearance hurt her so badly that she doesn't want to remember that she ever had good memories of him.
Then I lose contact with O. Then you, Captain, I'm so boring I make dirt exciting, just show up out of nowhere.
He's not boring, he's cute.
Meanwhile, I had to go through so much just to get here.
I'm sorry, S. I didn't mean to make you feel so lonely.
What? That's not why I'm
Actually,
upset.
it is. She's a tsundere.
I wasn't lonely at all. Ugh, forget it. T, I think I need to knock some sense into you.
Well, at least you're not feeling lonely anymore.
Stop laughing. I want a battle, and I want it now.
So I guess we're doing Tetris versus Tetris. So, Tetris versus Tetris, here we go. Mary in the chat, hey, Puyo Tetris? What the hell is wrong with you? Are you okay? It's fine. And like, Cell in the chat asked what's wrong with X. It wasn't X's decision. He was forced to leave. He never wanted to leave her alone. He built as a robot butler before he left, just to make sure she had somebody to rely on. He did his best. He just was never given a choice, which is actually the saddest thing. Goddammit. Whatever. That's gonna work.
You like that? You like that?
Goddammit, I'm relying way too much.
Lipstick.
Goddammit, I'm just gonna do this now. He's been into this? Good.
Lipstick.
Spin attack!
Oh, goddammit, what did I just do? Well, let's, like, clear up this mistake.
You like that?
There we go. I can clear these. I don't like it when I accidentally get my field cluttered like this, but
You like that?
I'm working on fixing that.
Let's try that again.
I never back down.
Okay, David's in the chat. Now the real question is, if there's an O, a T, and an S, where's L? Oh, L is coming and so is J. L and J are there and they are twins. There's also a robot called Sad. Sal in the chat, this is so colorful compared to OG2, where the hat continued to fight. I mean, yeah, that's true. Oh my god. S's lost animation is actually adorable. Oh god, I wanna pet her.
Better now, S?
You're lucky I'm not only cute, but also ridiculously generous.
Ridiculously
I'll
generous.
forgive you. This time. Pee. Anyway. So, this mysterious person you're all after. This Marl. I guess I'll help you find her.
Really, S?
I mean, if we don't do anything, nothing's gonna get fixed, right?
Sal in the chat, where's Edgelord? When is he coming? Tell me now, where is my Edge son? I assume that by Edgelord you mean Schezo. Schezo is in this game. The ESRB actually posted some quotes of his on their website, and they are glorious. So yes, he is there. He will be there.
Doesn't really sound like we have a choice.
Thank you.
You got it. Yay! This is so cool! Isn't it, Ringo? It sure is. Well, better drag everyone else out of the SS Tetra. Let's go. Wait. Does that mean we get to go on the starship?
Ringo is like, this is important for my scientific
You bet it
interests.
does. So let's hurry up and go. Woo! Yeah, let's go! Hey, Ringo? Don't forget we've got a job to do, okay?
Forgive me for my silence. I've been contemplating our situation. I believe it's in our best interest if Maguro and I stay.
Oh, come on! I want Maguro!
There's still a substantial amount of data to analyze if we aim to learn anything.
How is Maguro gonna help with that? He barely even likes being in a physics
Yeah.
club.
I gotta say, I'm pretty curious about the starship myself. But I'll be way more useful here.
How? How?
Maguro, Reese, you guys are the best. Just you wait. We'll assemble a team of superstars.
No, Maguro, don't leave! You were important to my interests. Oh well. Oh! Oh hey, this is nice. Ah! Huh, the map is interesting. Oh hey, it's S versus Amity. I can go with that.
Wanna play?
Yes, I wanna play with you.
I can't believe it. It's finally happening. I'm on a starship. STAR ship. I'm on a starship.
Thank you! This is nuts.
Shut up! You're on board the SS Tetra, so show a little respect.
You don't have any respect!
Didn't she call the ship a tin can earlier? Anyway, I can totally see why Ringo's so excited. Goo-goo! Goo-goo! This place is unreal. I've never seen anything like it. Isn't it awesome? It's like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. A shy play what now? Don't worry about it. So, do you and the others live on the ship, S? I guess you could say that. You're so lucky. I wish I had your life.
You already have!
You do?
You already have an interesting life. You're being stalked by an elder god. You are friends with a woman who is a magician, like two sorceresses, one of which is being pursued by Satan himself. One of your best friends is a bear. I think you don't need to wish for anybody else's exciting life.
Yeah, I'm being 100% serious. Well, to me and the others, it's just a plain old ship. But if you're that interested in it, I suppose I could show you around. Yay! You really are generous, S. I know. I told you. First off, this is the common area. This is where the crew gathers for meetings. And whenever there's spare time, we take part in some training exercises. What kind of training?
Oceano in the chat, it's always greener on the other
What
side of the
else?
fence, huh?
This kind.
Yep.
Whoa! We're battling here? Now?
Okay, versus Amity, let's go. So basically they just play Tetris all day on this starship. I am not surprised, because honestly, what else would they be doing in this world? Can I spin into this? Yes, yes, no, Yes, got it! Now I just have to T-spin into that other thing. I'm not good at spinning. Like, that's why I am not, like, usually a Tetris player. I mean, I do play Tetris 99 at times, but I... Oh god, yeah, as you can see, I totally missed the spin window there. Like, Utada Hikaru I am not. And in case you didn't know, yes, Utada Hikaru is actually a really a tournament Tetris player. She has talked about that before. I wish I could compose brilliant music while also being a tournament Tetris player. Utada Hikaru should be a character in this game, just saying. Make it happen, Sega. Pay somebody off. Never mind. Okay.
I knew I'd win.
Continue!
That was fun. So you and the others train like this all the time? Yeah, I guess we do. Who here trains the hardest? I'd probably say...
Me?
Hey! What happened? You're distracting me! I don't have time for games! Oh, what? I have actual life and death matters to tend to, you know.
Poor Amity.
Like what? For your information, I have a very important hug I need to deliver.
What the hell? Sal in the chat, you had 2 stars on that. Yeah, I need to get the 3rd one at some point.
Now, if you'll excuse me, you take over from here, T.
Hey, S.
Yeah, she's going to hug her robot daddy. I wish I was kidding, but she is.
She sure was in a hurry. I hope she's okay.
Goo-goo. Goo-goo?
She's probably fine. I have a pretty good idea of where she ran off to.
Beep-beep.
You do?
Of course. Anyway, let's get back to business. I'd like you to meet the SS Tetris crew.
Beep-beep-beep-beep.
Davidson in the chat. I like Carbuncle. He's cute. So, oh! Interesting, so we have like a branching path here. I mean, this one leads into a dead end. I'm going for it anyway.
I'm here. Say, that was really something, wasn't it? What was? You know, that thing! When we all combined our powers together!
Oh, skill battle, great.
Oh, that! Yeah, I want to do it again! Same here. But not like last time. Things got a little wild. If we're going to practice, then I want to do it right next time. Goo-goo! Goo-goo!
Then in that case, allow me to help.
P-P-P-P-P! Really, T?
I still have a lot to learn from that particular battle style.
Reality! Reality.
The more I practice, the more I'll grow accustomed to it.
I guess so. So you want to practice with
So
us,
this is
T?
just a skill battle exercise.
If you don't mind.
Good.
Normally, I'd go all out on opponents who pose a threat. But, since you're ladies, I promise I'll
Oh,
go
come on, T! You really think...
Oh, really now? You sure you don't want to take that back?
Oh god, you're gonna...
Of course I'm sure.
Alright, your funeral.
It's time to battle!
Yeah, Al has the powers of like Al and Amity have insane magic power, and Al and Ringo have insane skill. Yeah, I think T is about to die. F in the chat, T. Oh hey, it's the classic Puyo Puyo theme. I like that. I should probably.
How about this?
Yeah.
Got it.
How about this?
Solved it. Solved it.
My HP is still full. I just jinxed it.
Solved it. Got it.
Goodbye.
I'll do better next time.
That was perfect.
Okay, I really need to get better at skill battles. Davidson in the chat. As much as I make fun of the fact that everything is solved with Puyo and Tetris, it's not any weirder than people solving all their problems with card games in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise. Can't argue with that.
I yield!
I yield! He yields! Have you heard?
You're all quite formidable, especially with your powers combined.
He sounds like even more like... I don't know, the translators might leaned out so far the window with his speech style this time.
P-P-P-P. Hey, Arl. I've gotta ask, any of this seem familiar to you? Nope. That battle was my first time seeing this. But then again, all this stuff feels awfully familiar. Goo-goo-goo-goo-goo. Goo-goo-goo-goo-goo-goo. Carby.
At any rate, now I'm confident that I can count on all of you.
The one thing that annoys me is that the confirmation that, like, the memory stuff is not just regarding, the Tetris cast, but generally with the whole world thing is that I need to possibly go back and do some editing, in my fanfic. God damn it.
Anytime we come across a powerful enemy, we just need to combine our abilities.
And together, we'll crush them!
Please don't! I'm bad at skill battle! Also, I find it interesting that they say that skill battle is unfamiliar to them, because skill battle comes from Puyo Chronicle, which was before this game. And I know that there's a character from that game in this, so I wonder if they just forgot about her too. We'll see that, we'll see.
Yeah, this is some awesome stuff. What do you think, Arl?
Oceano in the chat, just tag with non-canon compliant. No, I will not do that. Canon compliance is my bread and butter, and I refuse to submit.
Totally. Go!
Well, that way we go.
You're facing me. This is the greenhouse room.
Why are the eggplants on the same plant as tomatoes? This does not make any botanical sense.
Everything that feeds the crew grows here. It's also a fantastic spot to unwind and have a nice relaxing walk. Moving on. Huh?
Oh yeah, it's I.
What's the matter?
What's going on? I could have sworn I just saw a chihuahua in a swanky outfit pass by just now.
So I is he's like the engineer of the starship, and he used to be X's pet dog. There's no explanation for why he can talk and walk on two legs. It's not explained. David's little chat, fun fact, eggplants are fruit. Thank you!
It was sprinting at full speed on two legs, and it was howling the whole time. Does this not sound insane to anyone else?
No, that was just...
Oh, there they are. So this is J and L. They are here to be annoying. I am not a big fan of these two. Basically, their gimmick is that they intentionally torment people because they think it's fun. Kind of like getting the wrong block in Tetris.
What's wrong, doggy? Aw, don't be scared. We haven't even done anything to you today. Yeah, we haven't shoved your head in a bucket, and it's already way after breakfast.
Why are these two still here?
We didn't slip a single firecracker under the door while you were in the bathroom.
Why are these two not in jail?
Did you find any rocks in your food today? I don't think so. We've behaved ourselves all day.
These two are juveniles.
J-L...
B! As if enough wasn't going on already. Now we've got these hyper kids running around.
Mary in the chat, why are they on the ship again?
And they're in perfect sync.
There's no explanation for what they do on the ship. They are like the only crew members whose function is not explained. They're just here.
Are they twins?
Well, it sounds like they might be borderline psychopaths.
Thanks, Al!
I suppose introductions will have to wait. J-L, you two were up to no good again, weren't you?
Hey, it's T. What's up? Hey, it's T. Why do you look mad?
I ran by earlier, and he was much more agitated than usual. Were you two pulling pranks on him again?
PvP! No way!
David's little... Mary in the chat, why are they on the ship again? David's little chat, it's to keep the balance so the Tetraminos are represented clearly.
False accusation! We're Aren't you listening? We said we haven't done anything wrong today.
Is that the truth?
Yeah, honest. It wasn't me or Jay that I was running away from.
I do not believe you guys.
Is there something you'd like to share with me then?
Is there something you would like to share with the class?
Nah.
Excuse me?
Why should we tell you if you won't believe us anyway? Why should we tell you if you won't play with us?
Fine. Just one game, got it?
Now we're talking, T. Let's start, T.
Right. Okay then.
Tetris battle!
I guess I will have to do this. It's a versus. Okay, let's do the versus. I don't like these two. I find them obnoxious in the worst possible way. But hey, let's take them on and end their careers. I am about to end these kids' entire career.
Hi there!
Okay, their voice acting direction hasn't been changed either. So there were clearly like some intentions behind why some characters had their voice acting changed and others didn't. They clearly tried to bring something in line here.
Hi there! Hi there! You ready?
Oh hey, they got more voice clips now. Yeah, goodbye.
It's all your fault, Al!
I never back down.
Phew. Alright, you two, I'd say we've played enough. Let's solve their sadistic tendencies with Tetris, says Davidson in the chat. Kazuna in the chat, like most things in the game, these twins are not explained.
Looks like we lost, Al. But it sure was fun, Jay.
Delightful? There's nothing.
Anyway, this here is Jay, and this one's L. They're members of the ship's crew.
Wow, I didn't know we had so much company. I'm Jay. And I'm Al. Nice to meet you. We're the masters of shenanigans.
Yeah, and I'm sick of your
As you might have
shenanigans.
noticed, they can be a bit of a handful.
A bit.
However, when they hold hands, a mysterious power causes their senses to heighten.
Oh, so that's why they're here.
They've saved the SS Tetra and its crew countless times.
Wait, so the reason they are on the ship is because they have twin magic and they need them for backup. Why do you explain this now? You had the entire it never came up in the last game. So okay, so apparently the reason the twins are on the ship is because they are their secret weapon, I guess.
We're superheroes.
Now tell me, you two, what was I so scared of?
Okay, so now I need an AU where these two end up going to Primp Magic School because clearly their talent is wasted on the ship. But I don't like them still. Mary the chat, I am calling bullshit.
Well, he said something about an eerie presence on the ship.
Do you think he was talking about us?
Who? I don't think so. What do you think, Al? No, I don't think so either, Jay.
Oceano in the chat, are all the names based on forms of Tetris blocks? Yes, yes they are.
What I was describing was more like someone with an intense and eerie aura.
No way! Could it be?
Where did this happen?
How should we know? Go find I. He can tell you everything.
go find I. He's the one who was there.
Very well. Everyone, let's go find I.
Absolutely.
P.
So.
You're facing me.
Can in the chat is Elle's voice actress Fuka. It's possible actually because I think these two are voiced by Wendy Lee. Anyway, now we have to calm down, doggy. Oceano in the chat. If there's an S, then there has to be a C, right? Seth, actually. His name is Seth, and he's the robot daddy.
There he is. Oh, that's a tight spot he's hiding in.
Oh,
And boy, is he shaking.
cute doggy.
Hey, T. His name's I, right?
That's right.
Is he your pet?
What? No!
P.
He's not anyone's pet.
Not anymore.
He's the SS Tetra's chief engineer.
He's your engineer? How does your ship stay afloat?
Don't worry. He's a bit jumpy sometimes, but he knows what he's doing.
Who's driving? Dog is driving.
Hi. Sorry I left you to watch the ship alone. It's me, T. It's safe now. Listen, I have some questions for you.
I like that they're actually...
Asking questions now?
Okay, I like that they're actually, like, exploring the SS Tetra crew a bit more this time. Last time, they kind of just glanced over all of them.
Can he even talk? Maybe only T understands him. Kind of like with me and Kirby.
No, he can't talk properly.
Goo goo. Oh, I get it.
Whatever spooked him has got him scared of us now, too. You sure now's the best time to be asking him questions?
You're right. They can wait till later. He's already afraid and confused. Now he's surrounded by unfamiliar faces.
P.
Cell just keeps adding new favorite characters in the chat.
He isn't getting any calmer. What do we do?
Well, there is one thing we haven't tried yet.
Is it a Tetris battle?
P.
Hey, I like the way you think.
It clearly is a Tetris battle.
Ready, I? We'll battle until you come to your senses.
Yep, that is how everything works.
Tetris battle!
Ooh. This is, as Sal in the chat is pointing out, yes, this is extremely anime, and I have no regrets.
Beautiful!
See, he can talk. He just said beautiful. This is proof enough that he's a good boy. Because good boys can't talk, I don't know what I'm saying.
Now then,
Oh, they did change his voice acting.
how interesting. Beautiful.
Okay, here we go.
I never back down.
Oceano in the chat. By the way, why is X named X then? Well, X doesn't, it kind of falls out of order. I think that the point is that he's supposed to be different from the others. And also that they ran out of Tetraminos.
I apologize for losing my composure, Captain.
Oh hey, his voice acting direction is somewhat the same. They just recorded some of his lines anew. Okay, I'm getting so confused with the voice acting choices in this game, but whatever.
All better now?
Indeed, it was a splendid battle, and I've returned to my senses.
This is exactly the same as when this happened in the last game.
All thanks to you, Captain. I do hope I can repay you for your kindness.
Dignified giggle!
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Dignified giggle!
Whoa.
Something wrong, Ringo?
No, it's just... the difference is like night and day. You really made an impressive recovery. It all happened so fast that I'm not even sure how to react.
No matter. I believe you had some questions for me then.
Ah, right. Can you tell us more about this eerie presence you encountered? Where did this happen?
If I recall correctly, it was making its way to the engine room, whatever it was.
The engine room? This is bad. The engine room is the heart of the SS
So,
Tetra.
the way they are talking about eerie presence, I'm not sure if they're talking about Mal, or I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that it's actually Akolo, because he is in this
Something
game.
would happen.
Come on, T. Let's hurry over. Goo! Goo! Yeah! Let's go, let's go!
Okay, we'll talk more later,
Davidson in the chat, maybe it's because the letter X is often used in crossovers. I mean, that could be a reason too, of course.
Right. Incidentally, who are those young ladies?
That way too late to the party. Oh, look, it's Robo Dad. We need to defeat Robo Dad as Ringo. Let us do it.
I'm here! And then, Papa,
Yes, yes.
I worked super hard, and I was so nice to everyone. I did such a good job.
I see, I see.
Am I a good girl?
Oh God!
You are a good girl, and you did a good job, S.
What? What? Okay, I am taking a screenshot of this. This is the most 2020 thing I've ever read. Also knowing the whole deal with this character, that is actually too soon, man. Too soon. Davidson in the chat, that is the best noise indicator I've ever seen. Veritana Griffin in the chat, that's a description. Davidson in the chat, suffering from shock, Tetris. Suffering from trauma, Tetris. Suffering from cancer, Tetris. Doctors hate it. God damn it.
No, I can do so much more. I can be an even better girl. The best girl. Gee, my back could really use some attention.
She just called herself best girl. The memes are abound.
I will now pat your back as an expression of affection.
Papa, why are you so amazingly wonderful?
Reminder that the only reason this girl is obsessed with this robot is because she's traumatized because her dad disappeared.
Huh? S? I didn't know she had a softer side to her.
Mary in the chat, what is this game?
Try not to stare. Don't make direct eye contact. Well, this is going to be awkward. Hey there, S.
Huh? What do you want, T?
Did you, happen to see anyone suspicious around here? Where are my manners? Zed, this is...
It is all right, T. S has filled me in on most of the details.
Oh.
Thanks, S. Saved us some time.
Would you really expect less from someone as thoughtful as me?
Pardon me, girls.
Whoa! The robot just talked to me!
You must be Ringo, Amity, Arl, and Carbuncle.
Goo-goo! Goo-goo!
My name is Zed. I am a crew member of the SS Tetra. I perform a variety of tasks on the ship. My primary purpose is to oversee the well-being of my fellow crewmates. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He's basically...
Yeah! Nice to meet you!
He's basically Baymax, but if Hero was so traumatized that he ended up thinking that Baymax is Tadashi, more or less.
Wow, he's pretty polite. Right, Carby? Goo-goo! Goo-goo!
Zed's a very reliable crew member. By the way, Zed, have you seen anyone suspicious around here?
Robotic.
Is something wrong?
I must apologize, but I cannot recall whether or not I saw anyone. My memories regarding this matter appear to be compromised. It may be a minor bug.
Well, that's not good.
Robot Dad has
Do
been
not
hacked.
worry. A bug this small can be squashed with our usual procedures.
Oh god, I'm so glad that Sig is not in the scene. Because if Sig was in the scene, he would have gone ballistic right now.
Got it.
You do not...
Say, Ringo.
You do not talk...
Maybe you could give it a try.
You do not talk about squashing bugs in a Puyo game. You simply do not.
Whoa! Talk about delegating. You sure you're okay with me doing it?
Of course. I'm counting on you. Besides, after watching all these battles from the sidelines, you must be itching to battle yourself, aren't you?
How did you know?
I can just tell. We seem to be similar in that regard, I've noticed.
Ringo and T have a good dynamic.
Well then, I won't hold back. You there, Zed! I'm your opponent now.
Yes, good. Let us have a nice, clean battle.
Let's do this!
David's in the chat. Solve hacking? Puyo. Yep, about right. Okay, that seems about correct. I need a yellow. Come on, give me a yellow. There's a yellow. And now I need a green. I needed one. Oh no! Oh god, I destroyed my I destroyed my chain. That I hated when I accidentally set off chains too quickly. Never mind. There went my chain. Oh, that works. Okay.
Severe damage. Damage received. Vitamin. Vitamin.
Solved it.
Oh, no. Ah, god damn it. I can do this. I just have to line up some rats here. There we go.
Solved it. Got it. Solved.
Ah, god, that could have been a longer chain. Scanning vitals, you say? What is this, Among Us? I feel dirty even making that joke. Dupin is here. Hi, Dupin.
That was perfect.
I think that's enough persuasive maintenance for now. I actually think you broke him. Honestly, Ringo, I think you just made it worse. What did I just say? Ringo breaks a robot.
How was that?
Excellent, thank you. I can now recall the event clearly.
Wait, what?
The suspicious figure went down that corridor there.
Beat robot on head. Robot recovers memories. Logic.
Got it. Thanks, Zed.
Wait, so did you find the criminal you were chasing, or what?
I wouldn't exactly use the word criminal. But the one we've been tracking may be on the ship.
Then I'm coming too. I want to take a good look at their sorry mug and give him a piece of my mind.
Thanks, S.
And I won't rest until I do.
All right, then I'll be counting on you too.
Oceano in the chat, it's like slapping your TV to make it work again. David's in the chat, the logic of Puyo's, Neni. The logic of Puyo's. Sal in the chat, this game is full of bullshit. You mean this? What do you mean this game? It's more like this series.
What about you, Zed?
From what I have observed, JL and I have not yet fully grasped the gravity of the situation.
Do you think that J and L ever grasped the gravity of anything? Including the gravity of a planet?
They are likely unaware of the danger that awaits. I will go and explain everything to them in detail.
That'll help a lot, Zed.
Oh, Papa, you're the most wonderful Papa in the whole universe. Take care.
Please be careful.
Let's go.
Yee-pee.
So, what's next? There's Amity. It's again S versus Amity? There's a lot of S versus Amity. Okay, let's do this.
Wanna play with me? Hey, Essie!
Essie!
Do not call me that. Actually, don't talk to me at all.
Did you know you can help out your friends during battles?
What do you not understand about don't talk to me?
Wait, so you didn't know you could help?
Of course I know how. It's simple. You just have to do that one thing.
Right. You know the thing. Then we should get some practice in. I wonder what your power is like, S. Power? Yeah, you said you knew how to do the
Skill battle challenge.
That's right.
Then come on, let's try it. You do know what you're doing.
Amity is just frying ass on a skewer here.
Obviously. Good. Then here we go.
Wait. Hey, T.
Yeah, sure. I'll help. Will you help too? Oh,
Pee.
then let's do this.
Ready when you are. Okay. Hope you're ready, cause I totally am.
What is this girl? Let's do this. Beat Amity. David's in the chat. He was so prepared for her to ask this. Yep. Oh hey, more cool music. Look, I'm just waiting for my boy Sig to make his stellar appearance.
Here I go. Stop it. Tetris.
There's a lot of really nice new music in this game. I am all on board with the soundtrack. What I'm not on board with is how often I maneuver myself into a weird situation. Okay, cannot use... There we go. Oh, okay!
I knew I did.
Okay, basically, hit T's skill, destroy the opposition. I knew about this skill thing all along, you guys! the Tetris crew does have a lot more, like, depth to the characters in this game. I appreciate that.
What the heck was that? See how much stronger we were? It helps a whole lot when we all work together.
Agreed. It'll come in handy for the challenges ahead. Our opponents will be much tougher as we move forward.
Pee. Thanks for your help, S. Whatever. Can we just hurry up already?
Tsundere.
Yeesh. Did I make her mad again? This power, does everyone have it?
I mean... that is a good question, but... Okay, beat S.
Here I come!
Let's do this. There's a lot of Amity versus S.
Hey, so... I wasn't sure whether I should ask or not, but...
Okay, yeah.
But... what?
It's about Robo Daddy.
I think I know what you're gonna ask, Ringo. Yeah, maybe it's time to address the big mechanical elephant in the room.
Okay, so what is it? Well, you know how you kept calling Zed Papa? Yeah, so? He's my papa. That's what I call him.
Yeah, about...
T knows the truth. So, this is awkward. Okay.
I mean, just look at him. Zed's not really your papa.
Ouch, Amity! Ouch!
Amity?
Yeah, not all.
What?
Not always the most sensitive.
Of course, he's really my papa!
But maybe the situation's a bit more complicated than we thought.
I'm telling the honest-to-goodness truth. He really is my papa. He's the only papa I have.
Yeah, she's having a mental breakdown. You triggered her.
I really shouldn't have opened my big mouth. Don't say that. You helped me reinforce something I already know in my heart.
Veridana Griffin in the chat. Amity, let's learn about a little thing called tact.
But, Amity? Yes? For questioning my relationship with Papa, you must suffer my wrath. Time to face your punishment.
Amity is dying inside.
Okay, fine, I'm sorry. Just knock it off with a death stare, will ya?
Sal in the chat. S is an angel? You mean angel of death, I hope. I hope you mean angel of death, because I have no other explanation. Also, I just screwed that up. Whatever. Yeah, that didn't work out the way it was supposed to. I forgot to build a staircase, so this is my own fault.
Here I go. Give it, Mimi.
Let's see if I can build a staircase here. This is not gonna be a staircase, this is more like a disaster case.
You like that?
Okay, that was bad. Yes, that's the correct word. Bad. Okay, I got a flame and that is okay. I can deal with this. Okay. Oh hey,
Let's try that again.
Amity's victory animation is really cute. Maybe S didn't want anyone prying into this, I wonder. That is not a sentence. Who wrote this sentence? Then again, it's Amity.
Yes, I said I was sorry.
Don't beat yourself up, Amity.
Are you kidding, T? You're taking sides with Hat for
Hat
Listen, you've got it all wrong. You and Zed have a special bond between you two. That much is undoubtedly undeniable. And nothing anyone says or does can ever change that.
You're right. I might have overreacted a bit. Okay. Not sure I get what's going on anymore. But Zed does his papa, I guess. Got it. T?
You probably shouldn't think about it too much either, Ringo.
T knows that, like, about the whole deal with X and S, and I guess he just doesn't want to trigger her.
That's just the way it is.
Alright then.
Hey, why are we wasting our time yapping about all this? Let's keep going.
Yeah, let's go.
PvP!
The chat making fun of the critical gasp. So, here is a shady shakedown versus beat Amity. Oh, Al versus Amity. This is okay. Okay.
Here I am!
Man, we've searched high and low for this shady character. But still no luck.
PPP!
I might want to order something to eat because I just realized I haven't eaten all day. And wait. So I might order myself some Subway because I'm hungry. Just a moment. I need to quickly leave. So my brother ordered pizza without me. Wonderful. I'm gonna order Subway. Because else I'm going to die. Which is not something that I want to do tonight. Pizza time. Not pizza time. God damn it. Good. Then I'm just gonna order myself a Subway sandwich and we'll be done with it. Oceana in the chat, Amity is being kind of a punching bag. I mean... It's, not surprising because she, was a protagonist in the previous games. Like, in the two Fever games, she was the protagonist. So a big part of her role was just getting dragged into weird situations by people without actually wanting to be in them. So I just need to order myself some food. I'm very sorry for that. Ah, goddammit. Whew. Yeah, I'm going to order this. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, I've ordered myself some food. I should be able to get something soon. I'm a little annoyed because my brother was ordering pizza and did not tell me and expected me to look at the phone while I was streaming, which I feel very awkward about doing, as you might have noticed just now. Anyway, let's continue.
There's also the possibility that this person may not even be on the ship anymore.
I'm sick of all this running around. Gotta say, I didn't think the SS Tetra would be so big. Goo-goo-goo-goo.
Oh, come on, there's like 5
Have you
rooms.
guys been living on board for a long time?
That's right.
Don't you ever go home?
Hello, Sebas the Mighty.
What do you mean?
Oh god, they
This is our
they
home.
actually address...
Look,
Oh,
I already have a headache, so can you not with the ridiculous questions? You're making it worse.
wait, are they actually going into where these people came from?
Would it kill you to dial it back a bit, S?
Huh.
Amity, how do I put it? Everyone on board this ship was brought here by the same person.
Oh. Ha!
We've become like a family, to say the least. Apart from the SS Tetra, we have nowhere else to go.
Oh gosh.
I didn't know.
Don't look so sad. We enjoy our time together and keep ourselves entertained.
They're actually exploring the Tetris lore.
That's good to hear, at least.
Our mission is, well, I suppose you could call it Space Patrol. Our adventures on the humble SS Tetra take us all across the vast emptiness of space. We find and report any abnormalities through O to a specific person. The very same person who brought us all here in the first place.
So basically the SS Tetra is just like a front for the Keeper of Dimensions. That wasn't even... Oh god, this wasn't even clear last time.
You don't mean...
That's right, Ringo. You know him. It's X, the Keeper of Dimensions.
I see. Dimensions, huh?
What is it, Ringo?
It's just... that word sounds awfully familiar.
I mean,
Pee-pee-pee.
that's not what you meant, but I get what you mean.
What is it, O?
So we meet again.
Oh, okay, it is her.
It's her. She's here.
It looks like you're all having lots of fun. I think that's wonderful. I really do.
Sebas the Mighty, I love this design so much. I do like the art style of the Puyo games, of the newer ones.
You.
It's just very striking.
Exactly are you plotting?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm here to spread fun. With the worlds merged together, nothing can stop us from battling all we want. Just think, we can battle for all eternity. What could be more fun than that?
Have you considered the fact that people eventually die? Has it ever crossed your mind? Then again, we have a guy who might be 116 years old, so I guess it's... Whatever! Okay, I need... But eerie giggling X Sui, or is this an emoji? I don't know, but it's getting captured.
Pee pee pee. Pee 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 pee.
What is it, O? Are you alright?
Pee pee.
Now listen, everyone. I'll be waiting for you up ahead. You get to chase me after we battle some more. How fun.
Hey, she's getting away. Go 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 go.
David's in the chat. I think it's supposed to be giggling times 3.
What the?
That makes sense.
Puyos are appearing. Everyone, leave this to Amity and me. Time to do some popping. You ready, Amity?
Puyo pop time!
Yeah. Ready, set, Puyo battle! Goo!
I'm kind of sad that there's like no challenges in the story mode this time. Last time there were challenges and I enjoyed them a lot. But hey, this works. Okay, I need 2 yellows. Come Come on, give me 2. Oh, good, wonderful. So, perfect. Let's do this. I need one more blue, because I didn't quite place that right. God damn it, no, that one blue won't help. God damn it. This should do it. Okay, that works. Okay, we can do this. There we go!
Big victory!
Ha! Here we go!
We got him, Amity! We sure did, Arl. Go, go, go! Pee-pee! Pee-pee-pee-pee! Pee-pee-pee! Pee-pee-pee-pee-pee!
What was that?
What's going on, T?
According to O,
Why can you understand him even? I do not know why.
when we all battled, lots of power was released.
Yes!
Marl then absorbed all that power for
Oh
herself.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Now it's building up inside her.
Not good!
O was observing and analyzing the power released by Arl and Amity.
So she basically just...
It flowed directly toward Marl.
In other words? Pee-pee!
What were we talking about stealing magic power last time?
It means that the more we use our abilities and spells in battle, the more power Marl accumulates.
God damn it.
Are you kidding me?
So, oh god, she's just stealing.
That's cheating! Is that what she really wants? Power? But it's not like we can just stop battling. What's she planning to do with all the power she's gathering? Goo-goo. Goo-goo. Only one way to find out. Let's catch up to
So
her.
basically she's just sucking up the magic that we painstakingly gather by banishing Puyos to another world. Davidson, T knows the language of PPP. I wish how even? Yep, that's not good. Enemy is stealing our magic. Is this Persona 4 Ultimax? It kind of feels like Persona 4 Ultimax right now. Anyway, so we have to fight an enemy who eats our magic. Fun.
You're facing me.
Oceano in the chat, she's Samness. God.
We've got you now.
Oh my. You're much quicker than I expected.
Pee-pee-pee-pee-pee!
We know what you're capable of.
Stop.
You're absorbing the power that's released whenever anyone battles. That's what you've been up to.
Please stop eating our magic.
I have?
Yes?
Is that really what I've been doing?
She doesn't even know!
Apparently so.
Hello. Found. Random girl eats magic. Doesn't realize she eats magic.
I see. So that's what's going on.
Excuse me?
T, don't let your guard down. Pee-pee!
Right.
Let's put this whole power-absorbing theory aside for now. What I want is the fun you all share with each other. That hasn't changed.
Braden Patterson had to leave for a bit. What did I miss? You missed us figuring out that this girl just eats the magic we use in battles. She eats magic. We're supposed to battle a magic sponge. Fun times.
But then our worlds will be all mishmashed together, right? We can't let that happen.
Oh, Smash Pish Pash. Huh? Everything will be fun forever this way. Isn't that just wonderful?
Wait, what?
She has the same moral compass as she has the same moral compass as Akalo. That's to say, a lack of a moral compass, which makes me wonder if he's gonna show up and if she has some kind of connection to him.
Totally, Carby. Something's definitely up with her. Just look at her. Isn't it obvious? She's not having fun at all.
Oh!
What? We've been all over the place, seen all sorts of things. I've seen enough to trust my gut, and my gut says you're not really having fun.
You hit a sore spot.
Messing with everyone's heads and running off.
What is...
You're forcing our worlds to merge and forcing everyone to battle. Something tells me you're not doing this because you want to.
Oh!
That's why I think this whole fun thing is a bunch of baloney. No, you're wrong.
Does
Hey, I think you're starting to get through to her.
Does everybody in this game have PTSD?
How could you say such
Is
things?
everything just like Nam flashbacks?
Al's right. Just listen, okay? Just listen.
I'll tell you what fun is all about.
David's in the chat, the brick dungeon makes people trust their gut. Good to know. Well, maybe that's just what you learn when you've been to brick dungeon for long enough.
When you have fun, you're supposed to be relaxed, excited, dazzled. But with you, you're so creepy about it. And I can tell it's because you don't think what you're doing is fun. And that just breaks my heart.
Yeah, Amity.
So, I'm
So Amity's name literally means friendship. Her defining trait is that she's actually wants to be friend with everyone. Aside from the fact that she wants to be a great sorceress, it's also hinted that that's kind of related. Like, she wants to be an amazing sorceress so she can make everyone happy because everyone is her friend in her eyes.
Your mouth.
What about it?
What about my mouth?
It's spewing nonsense. Try shutting it. I happen to think this is plenty of fun.
Amity, watch out!
I wouldn't get in my way if I were you.
Very well.
Then I will not get
Seems
it.
you're finally showing your true colors.
Teasing very well implies that you're getting out of her way. Don't say that.
Oh, fun. Yes, that's right. This is going to be so fun.
Is that the only word you know? I'll need backup, everyone. It's time to battle, Marl.
Honestly, I still think that, like, Ekolo is behind this. Because it's always either Ekolo or Satan. And sometimes a random demon. But usually it's Ekolo or Satan. And 2 times it has been a random demon. No 3 times. Whatever. Actually, 1 time it has been Al. Indirectly. Whatever, I should focus on playing Tetris. That was not what I wanted to do, so let's do it like this. By the way, if you think I'm losing focus, you might be right. I have not been eating enough today, so I guess my stomach is rebelling to the fact that I have only been eating tangerines all day. And it wants some protein.
Very good.
I have been neglecting my protein input. So I'll probably be able to concentrate better once I've gotten my food. I swear I am half decent at this game. Okay, that...
I won't lose next time.
Okay, that worked.
I never back down.
I won! Still, something's not right with Mal. Oh, you think?
I told you that'd be fun.
You don't look like you're having fun.
It was fun, wasn't it?
Oh god, she's having an existential crisis.
Please? Tell me you had fun.
Oh god.
Marl?
Marl. This isn't fun at all. I can say that much for sure.
So then, we should have a battle that's actually fun. You're right, Amity.
I am?
Of course. I nearly forgot what kind of person
Wait, what?
you are.
Huh? What does that mean?
I can't. It's not allowed.
Wait, what?
It's not right.
Wait, what's going on?
Ah!
What is happening? Who is this person?
And she's gone again.
Who? Why does she know them? What is? I want to know this.
Guess we're back to square one.
At least now we know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, you're right. We'll get her next time for sure.
Well, hey there.
Huh?
Hey!
I think I know who that is.
That sounds like...
Yes!
Looks like you're in a pickle.
It's Lemuris! Lemuris is here! I am so happy. Okay, I need to tell you about Lemuris. Lemuris is like a roughly high school or college aged sorcerer who's also known as the Warlock of Comets. He's known as like the biggest prodigy of his magic school, which is like a magic school that is like in a town that has never actually been visited in the franchise. Despite him technically still being a student, he's already far superior to a lot of other people in his field. And he, usually when it's about magic, he probably knows what's going on, even if he's not telling you. Because Lemuris' whole deal is that he was originally in a family of dark mages, but he didn't like the way things were run there, so he left his family. He's not on speaking terms with his parents. He considers himself a light mage, and he just wants everyone around him to be comfortable and have a chill time. He just really, tries to be super chill. The problem is he's trying way too hard and often creeps people out by accident. Like, he's been mistaken for a child kidnapper several times in the series already, which is not helped by the fact that he's using sugar as his primary source of power. Like, he's casting from his blood sugar, and when his blood sugar goes low, he kind of not only loses the ability to cast potent magic, but also, like, he has had one actual, like, hypoglycemic attack in the series already, so he constantly has to have candy on him. He always is seen making candy, eating candy, and oftentimes he tries to share his candy with people. So he's talking in a way that is trying way too hard to be super chill and friendly and sweet to everyone, and he tries to constantly hand out candy to everyone he knows. So as a result of that, he always gets mistaken for a child kidnapper. Always. And that is Lemuris. The only other thing you need to know about him is that he is the idol of Klug, and Klug has an apparently kind of a crush on him. And then there's his, like, schoolmate Felly, who also has a crush on him. So people either have a crush on him or think he's a child kidnapper. There's nothing in between. Braden Patterson, I would not be surprised if time travel shenanigans were involved in this game. I cannot tell right now, honestly. Oceano in the chat, Diabetes the Mage. Yeah, kind of. Mike in the chat, this is a drug trip. It kind of is. Davidson in the chat, casting from your blood sugar sounds very dangerous. Well, he has enough candy on him to make it work usually.
And pickles are too sour. What you need is a healthy dose of sugar.
Yeah, that's his whole deal. The thing, yeah, as we have been saying, he's...
I got candies, jellies, macaron, cream puffs, what else?
Lemuris?
Is this a friend of yours, Amity?
Please stop trying to hand everybody your candy, just eat it yourself.
Yeah!
Like, there was one game where he tried to go on candy withdrawal just to, like, get his addiction curbed a little. The result was that he almost died from a hypoglycemic attack. And when, like, somehow it took him, like, hours to find something sweet to eat.
We're from the same world. He's super strong.
The name's Lemuris. Some folks call me the Comet Warlock. Pleased to meet you. I was getting the sense that something wasn't right in the world. So I decided to do a little investigating. But before I knew it, I somehow got warped here.
Yeah.
He definitely looks shady. But he seems harmless enough.
Oh, this...
Lemuris!
This...
Oh my gosh, where do I start?
Oh god, this is the first time somebody called Lemuris shady and then immediately assumed that he's about to kidnap them. That is progress. That is progress.
Afraid it'll have to wait, Amity. I've got some bad news, unfortunately. Primp is in trouble.
Oh god, we're going to Primp!
What?
Yes, we're going to Primp! I love Primp!
You there. You're T, right?
You know who I am?
Sort of. All I know is that you're involved in the Primp incident. So, if you don't mind, I'll need you to come with me.
Davidson in the chat about Lemuris not being mistaken for a kidnapper this time. They are learning!
Right. Okay.
Sorry to spring this on you. But time is of the essence, you know? Let's get everyone together first, then I'll fill you in on what's going on.
Okay, I want to know what is happening in Primp Town. Primp Town is my
here we go.
favorite setting in the series. I love that colorful...
What is this? What's happening?
Oh, yo, he's using a So, Lemuris knows how to use a teleportation spell, but, Al just does not do it. Whatever. Mikey in the chat, how to look friendly 101. So... So, I could move on... Okay, so we have, like, a lot of stuff here. Whew! There's some secret episodes here. I'll check those out, later. I'll check those out later. I want to go to Primp. I really want to go to Primp. Hello, Primp Town! So, Primp Town, let me tell you about Primp Town. Primp Town is a town that exists in a dimension that is directly parallel to the dimension from the Mado Monogatari games. Like, it's a mirror dimension of it. It's Amity's dimension, and basically it's implied that when Puyos are usually banished in Al's dimension, they go to Primp Town's dimension, which is Amity's dimension, and when Puyos are cleared in Amity's dimension, they go to Al's dimension. So these two have like a symbiotic relationship with each other, unless when everything is messed up like right now. Primp Town is a fairly secluded town in its world that is only famous for two things. The first being that, like, it's kind of hard to get there because it's surrounded by oceans and deserts on all sides. And secondly, that there's a very prestigious magic school called Primp Town Magic Academy there. There's actually a lot of world building lore regarding Primp Town that was, like, discussed in one game. Like, there's some ancient civilization ruins close by. There used to be a castle close by where a powerful demon lived. And the town is fairly self-reliant because they have, like, a very good infrastructure just based on the stuff that they're farming and mining themselves. So, like, magic is, like, the primary in and export of the town at the same time. David's in the chat, go green, use Puyo's. Puyo recycling program. Anyway, let's do this. We're doing a swap battle first against...
Let's have fun, okay?
Good, let's do this.
EPP!
What is this place?
This is our home!
wonderful place there is. Relax, unwind, and go have a good time.
Amity just really loves her town, which I understand. I love her town too.
Is what I normally say, but... Lemuris, what the heck happened here?
I don't see anything. Tell me what is
I
happening.
think it'll be quicker just to see for yourselves. Amity, Arl, it looks like your friends have gotten caught up in this mess.
What? But Sig and Rufina...
Yes! Thank you! She's mentioning... She's only mentioning Sig and she has more classmates than those two. And Rufina doesn't even like her. But whatever, she mentioned Sig. I'm glad.
They might be in trouble right this second?
I hate to say it, but it's probably likely.
Oh no, jeez, oh boy. We have to hurry! Good call, Amity. Goo! Goo 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 goo!
When I saw what was happening, I wanted to help, but there was nothing I could do. There were just too many of them.
Wait, what is happening?
Amity, Arl, think you could take a look around and help our friends?
Sig! 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 Sig!
Okay.
I want to help Sig!
Goo!
I want to unlock Sig!
Ringo, T,
What? Me?
I've got a special project for you two. All of this is originating from someplace, but I haven't pinpointed exactly where yet. I need your help finding that out.
Gotcha.
Read you loud and clear. Or at least I wish I could.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I mean is, I can't say I know you very well, Lemuris.
Well, you're not wrong.
I need to know if I can really believe what you're saying.
Okay, we just need a random
How do I know
Puyo
you're
battle.
someone I can trust?
Pee.
Fair enough. As a gesture of goodwill, help yourself to all the pudding, eclairs, and chocolate you can eat.
God. Okay, everybody else solves everything with battles. Lemuris solves everything with candy.
None of those strike your fancy? Well, I can think of one other thing that might.
By the way, Lemuris is voiced by Ben Diskin,
I like where this
the
is
same
going.
guy who also voices Sig.
I was hoping you'd say that. Shall we have a Puyo?
And I actually
Puyo
like
battle?
Lemuris' voice in this
Ready
game
for a
better.
Tetris battle?
They made him sound like way too mature in the last one.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, an alternating battle.
Puyo, and Tetris!
Pee.
Okay, swap mode. Let's do swap mode.
Puyo, Puyo.
Dun, 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 dun. Is this a new remix of the song? But they had the other version in there too. I have no problem with this. I like this song, but like, okay.
Here.
But why did they put like two versions of the same song in this? I shouldn't complain. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh, whatever. Oh, I get why they put like a separate version in there, so it's different from the first game. Ah. But yeah, my concentration is really low. I should have eaten more.
Let's mix it up.
Okay, that should work anyway.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Let's mix it up.
There we go.
What?
I want to get a chain together, so let's see if I can make this work. No, no, no! Oh no! No, no, no! Fuck! Ah! Okay, never mind. Chain aborted. This is not going to work, else.
Here.
Swat, mix it up.
I mean, it's not working either way, but I do like the song. But that's enough of me praising the music for the Xth time. Literally the Xth time.
Let's mix it up.
Here. Come on.
We can do this, we can do this. I need to put some yellows in place. And trigger the chain.
Here.
And nah, that worked better than expected.
Close call. Let's mix it up.
I wonder if Lemuris can actually remember everyone, because that wouldn't be the first time that Lemuris actually knows exactly what's going on but refuses to talk about it. It's a habit of his. He is also one of the few people who actually knows everything about the whole deal with Sig, but he refuses to tell anyone just because he thinks it might be too scary for them. So the chances that Lemuris actually remembers everything are pretty high.
Here.
Close call. Mix it up.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Eat that!
I'll do better next time.
Piece of cake.
Thanks! Sorry T, should have warned you, I'm a real fast learner. As if you hadn't played this before. You have, you liar.
You're strong.
Not so bad yourself. So, you trust me now or what?
Right. Yes, I suppose you seem like a trustworthy person.
That is the first time anybody has ever said that to Lemuris. You seem like a trustworthy person. Nobody has ever said that to him before.
Hey, glad to hear it.
Though I'm still interested in how you know who I am. But now's not the time for that.
Well, thanks for the help. Alright, Amity, Arl, can I... Oh, they left.
Beep, beep, beep.
Look at them, already off to a head start. So reliable, so determined. We better get a move on too, shall we?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wonderful. Now come with me.
I get why Arl and Amity are so concerned because, like... Oh! Yeah, I was about to say their friends are involved, and... it's Schezo. Look, technically this way is would probably lead me to Sig. But I know somebody here really wants to meet Schezo again. So I will be kind and do Schezo first. I not do Schezo, but you know what I mean. God damn it, I'm getting in the mood already. I'm talking like Schezo now.
Hey, Carby. Goo! Goo! I know the fate of the world is at stake. And I'm definitely worried about my friends and everyone else. But it's just, you know...
Sal in the chat is clamoring for the arrival of his boy.
Goo! 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 Yeah. You really get me, you know?
Yeah, I don't get you though.
There are some things I just don't see going well. Like, Imagine if Schezo and Rulu actually needed help really badly.
Oh!
Then imagine if I told them I was worried about them. They'd be up in arms. How dare you assume we can't defend ourselves?
This is...
Goo-goo-goo?
Thank you
Goo-goo.
for this conversation. I needed this.
Exactly. We take that kind of stuff way too seriously. Especially that creeper.
Oh god, you...
Who is this creeper you speak of, Arl?
Whoa! Schezo! Do you appear out of thin air when people say the word creeper?
Yes, he does!
That's quite a skill.
No! I just want you.
Oh, sorry. Was that my cue?
David's in the chat. Here comes the man who survived decapitation. Yes, it is him, the one and only Schezo.
You're a real creeper. Goo, 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 goo.
No, wait! What I meant to say was, I just want you to confirm something.
Yeah, I know. Ridiculous things slip out of your mouth whenever you're super focused.
By the way, I find it hilarious that these two's acquaintance began with him kidnapping Al, trying to slowly murder her for her magic power, and now she treats him like her best bud. This is just how these things go in this franchise.
Honestly, it'd be weird if you didn't say those things. That's just classic Schezo. Goo, goo.
Silence! I'm working really hard to fix this bad habit.
Are you though? Schezo, it's been 30 years. I think it's about time to admit defeat, if after 30 years this is still going.
Wait, you are?
Of course I am. I'll be on top of this soon enough. I'll even be on top of you, too.
Schezo. Goo-goo.
No, not again. I meant to say, I'll rise to the top and claim victory over you.
Oceano in the chat, enemies to friends. Yup.
It's almost impressive.
Also, I love how the...
I've never seen anyone mingle words that badly.
Also, I love how the Brick Dungeon has just become a meme in the chat right now. Please keep it going, Brick Dungeon. Like, hashtag Brick Dungeon.
In a way, it's a real talent.
Oceano in the chat, Schezo is a top, huh? Apparently!
Schezo?
Arl,
He looks really angry.
I shall have you.
Let me guess. You meant to say, I shall have victory, and you will pay, right? Goo-goo, goo-goo, goo-goo.
That's exactly right. But that's beside the point. Come, let's do this.
Okay. Puyo, battle!
Oh yeah, the chat is reminding me to point out that this woman, you eats middle finger bones. Mary in the chat, I just got back from dinner at the right time. Anyway, time to beat up Schezo for his usual shenanigans. Schezo, it's nice to have you back, dude. I missed you for 2 seconds that you were not on screen. Because I always miss him when he's not on screen for 2 seconds. For obvious reasons. Oh goddammit, I missed that! Goddammit, what am I cannot focus anymore! I need my sandwich! I'm Rambus right now, except with sandwiches instead of sugar. I need sugar. I need a sandwich. Give me my sandwich! I hope it delivers soon. I blame Amazon for this, because of Amazon not honoring my pre-order, I was so upset that I forgot to eat. That is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. And that is why I cannot play Puyo correctly today.
Stop it.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Big victory!
But I didn't take enough power. I didn't take enough stars, god damn it. Oceano in the chat, if I beat Schezo, does that mean I get to top? Yes, yes, that is exactly what it means. Sal in the chat, my boy. No, but if you lose against Shadow, you go to the brick dungeon. David's in the chat, the crystal sword is banned. How? Don't question it. It just is.
We did it! Victory for us! Go, 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 go!
If you hadn't distracted me, the outcome would have been different.
Yes, of course. Oh, I think this is my... I think this might be... let me just check if this could possibly be my food. It might be, but it might also be the other's food. Let me check. I heard a ring on the door. Is this your food or my food? Well, somebody else is going out to check, so... Continuing, I shall. I really need food. I can't talk anymore. Dupin9 in the chat, no brick dungeon today, Schezo. Sorry.
How did I distract you? Wait, that's right. You said you wanted to confirm something with me. Is that the distraction you're talking about?
Right. That's the whole reason I was looking for you. I wanted to ask. She's caught up to us already.
Oh god, is this Rulu?
That laugh. Goo-goo.
That sounds like Rulu.
Could it really be?
Oh no, it's not Rulu, it's Witch! Okay, why is Witch here? Okay, no, but we're going to the other side first. Because I really want to meet Sig, and in order to meet Sig, I need to meet Rufina first.
I got here as fast as I could. No sign of any trouble yet, though. Maybe I'll find out more if I talk to someone. Hey, I see Rufina and Liddell.
Oh god, Liddell is here!
Oh, Amity.
Liddell wasn't important in the last game, so I'm glad she's here. So, Liddell is a classmate of Rufina's. Actually, she also used to be in the same class as Amity before the class got split up, but now they're in different classes. Anyway, Liddell is a young forest folk girl who is ashamed of her horns, so she wraps them up in her hair. She's very shy and just generally wants everyone to be at peace and nobody to, like, fight with each other. Puyo fighting is okay, but not like the verbal fighting.
Why, if it isn't Amity?
Okay, so this is Rufina. Rufina is very similar to Rulu. In fact, the two of them are close friends. The main difference is that while Rulu actually is like a refined lady, Rufina just wants to give off the impression of one, but she often loses her temper quickly or gets too boastful too soon. And she often accidentally slips up and then has to correct herself to restore her ladylike demeanor. She also, just like Rulu, does not have much magical talent, so she actually uses that yellow pouch that she is wearing to convert her physical power into magical attacks. And she doesn't like it when people point that out, because she's actually very ashamed of the fact that she has very little magical prowess. She is good at when it comes to the theory, but she can't actually use spells well.
Hey, are you guys okay?
Huh? What kind of way is that to greet us?
Oh, I mean... hello, friends. You guys are definitely my friends, right? Liddell, you're so sweet and nice. Rafina, you're such a hard worker, and you're always going, oh.
This is the weirdest exposition I've ever heard. Trying to introduce cast with nobody there to introduce cast to, so Amity just forcefully narrates who everybody is. I feel sorry for the scriptwriter.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, are you both still yourselves?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, because in the last game, maybe... Oh, Amity is starting to remember what happened in the last game, because in the last game, Rafina was possessed and started attacking people on random.
Amity, is there something you're not telling us?
Liddell, did something happen to her?
No, not at all. Come, Liddell, another battle. I can't think of anything more fun than Puyo
Yeah,
battles.
that is in character for her. Rafina just keeps randomly challenging people to battles, even more randomly than other people, just to prove that she's good at it.
We can do this for all eternity. You have no problem with that, right? Amity, please help me. Rafina's been acting a bit strange.
Okay, so she has been going harder at it than usual. That makes sense. Usually Rafina leaves it be after 1 or 2 battles. If she has kept reissuing the challenge, then okay, that is weird.
I admit, Rafina can play hard sometimes.
Yeah, exactly as I was thinking.
But forcing me into Puyo battles? She's never done something like this before.
Okay, yeah, she has not done it to Liddell. Usually she does it to people who pack a bit more of a punch.
Is this true, Rafina?
What can I say? It's just fun. Am I wrong? Oh, we have been at it for a while. I'm kind of exhausted.
David's in the chat. She sounds a lot like Marl. I think Rafina is actually like, kind of not possessed, but like, why is it always Rafina who ends up possessed in these games?
Rafina.
Like, before it was Klug and now it's Rafina, like, god damn it, Rafina.
Very well, Amity. If you're going to get in my way, then you will be my opponent.
But you're the one who's... Enough!
Let's begin.
Whoa, wait! Hold on!
We'll have ourselves a ball with a Puyo battle! Ha!
Well, that's more dialogue than she had in the last game, so... more Rafina. Time to beat Rafina. So the thing with Rafina is that her AI is good at building, like, fairly complex chains, but, like, her individual attacks are not that strong compared to other characters, so I should be able to handle this if I don't mess up badly, and I probably just jinxed it, so watch me fail.
Ha! Here it comes! Whoopsie!
And there goes my chain. Beautiful. Now I need to clear the yellow ones. Wait, I could also clear... Wait, what did I do? Fuck! What? I didn't... I was not paying attention. I need my sandwich! Where's my sandwich? I swear I blame this on the sandwich because I cannot focus, because I haven't eaten all day, and I am regretting my life choices. Neni complains about puzzle games while clamoring for sandwich more at 11. Okay, here it goes. There we go. Here we go. They changed her voice direction. I get worried when you're not yourself, Rafina. I think you'd get worried about her when she is herself too. There was that one time when Rafina went on a rampage just trying to show her new special move to everyone, so she challenged everyone to exactly one battle. And Amity just ran out and called everybody hide! Rafina is at it again!
I pulled it off.
Oh, how could I lose?
Okay, Rafina. Are you going to listen to me now? Rafina?
How strange. I feel oddly refreshed somehow.
Wait, are you telling me that, like, with all the rematches they've played, Liddell hasn't beaten her even once? That's weak, Liddell. That's weak.
Earlier, it was almost as if I needed to battle with every fiber of my being. I couldn't help it.
Well, you are kind of battle crazy usually too.
Rafina, you're back to your old self again.
Liddell, I'm so sorry. I must have been making you miserable.
Wow, she must be really ashamed if she's apologizing. This is the first time I've seen Rafina apologize for anything.
Why was I acting like that? I just wish I knew.
It's fine, as long as you're okay now.
Davidson in the chat, so she was possessed by Mal. Probably, yeah.
It's all that really matters, right?
By the way, Amity.
Yeah?
You appear to know what's going on here, do you not?
Kinda? I don't know all the details yet. There's this girl who's doing awful things. She's the one causing all this. Ringo, Arl, and I are trying to find her.
Well then, allow me to accompany you.
Rafina joins the party.
I suppose you could say that. I want to show her exactly where toying with my pride will get her. Now let's go! We'll teach her a lesson she won't soon forget!
Yeah, okay, that sounds like her. Yeah, that is more like Rafina.
Okay, let's not get carried away.
What should I do?
Liddell, I have noticed that I am not on the game roster. Okay, Liddell is like, I have noticed that I'm not on the game roster, so what should I do?
I think it would be best if you stayed here.
But I can help too.
Rafina's just worried about you, Liddell.
Since when is Rafina so close to Liddell? What happened since the last time we've seen them?
Besides, you're super tired from all those battles, right?
You really do care about me, don't you, Rafina? Oh, thank you.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Well, you two, please be careful.
Thanks, Liddell. We'll try.
I hope that Liddell becomes a DLC character, because I miss her. Oh, okay, look, I'll go and challenge Rich soon, but you need to understand, my boy is here. My boy has appeared, and I have no choice but to talk to my boy.
Are you prepared?
Wait a sec.
Huh?
Yes, here he is.
Oh, Sig! Hey!
Look at the way his head is tilted to the side. He's just staring blankly at his red left hand.
Oh, okay, so Sig staring at his hand is useful and is meaningful because that's usually what he does when he's sensing magic. Because he doesn't really understand what it means. But like when he senses powerful magic, the demon part of him reacts and he senses that as something weird with his arm. So when you see him like stare at his arm, that means he sensed something and he doesn't quite know how to put it into words. Davidson, Liddell and Rafina became best friends off screen. It appears like this. This is good information, honestly. Mikey in the chat, Grandma got to be the final party member at the final dungeon, big dungeon. I would, if it was the CEO's grandma makes her glorious return.
Sig!
Oh, Amity. And Ragamuffin.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sig sometimes says, oh, my sandwiches has arrived. Wait a moment, I will talk to you about this once that my sandwich has arrived. My sandwich has arrived! Like this one? Ja, ich komme im Moment, ich komme im Moment. So, after retrieving my sandwich, and also, preventing my brother's cat from leaving the house without being allowed to, which was a whole thing. I am here, and now I need to make space so I can enjoy sandwich, while I tell you about the wonders of Sig. Also, what has the chat been saying? So... Sandwich. Mikey in the chat. I know nothing except Sig has a ladybug. And that's all I know about Puyo. So I guess Sig is best boy. Okay. I need to tell you about Sig again. I talked about him yesterday, but I need to talk about him again. So I guess that's what I'll be doing while I prepare myself sandwich. So, Sig is one of my favorite characters, if not the favorite character. His whole deal is that he has only half a soul, which is because he doesn't know this, but he is the reincarnation of a powerful demon that used to live in a castle close to Primptown. That demon was powerful, but didn't actually do much except for reading books and enforcing weird taxes on the people of Primptown. One day, some of the citizens of Primptown, that was like way in the past, got their hands on a book that can seal souls away, and they thought, who do we try this on? I guess nobody will care if that demon disappears. And the demon likes reading books, so that could work. So they just put the book in the demon's reading room with a note that it's a gift. Thing is, the demon was actually too powerful to have like his entire soul sucked up by that book. So as a result, like, the demon was left with like half a soul. And the other half got trapped in that book. there is another character who has that book that the other half is in. They are using it as a power booster. Even though they know that it is haunted, that it's haunted. They don't care. Like, that guy just wants the power boost and doesn't care that there's, like, a vengeful spirit in there trying to get out. The other half of the demon got reincarnated over the ages, and Sig is, like, the current reincarnation. He doesn't know anything about this, but because he only has half a soul, he has trouble expressing emotions and is always tired. And also his attention span is very low. He's not dumb. He's like actually a pretty bright kid who can remember a lot of things if he wants to, and he can be very perceptive of his friends. But his attention span is like, except when it's about bugs, because he is a passionate bug catcher. He loves like caring for bugs, keeping bugs as pets, talking to people about bugs, chasing bugs. That's like his favorite hobby. His other hobby is playing Puyo with his friends, and Amity is his best friend. And as for the ragamuffin thing, Rufina was never in the same class with Sig, because Sig only transferred to their school after Rufina. Like, Sig was actually the reason that the original class that Amity and Rufina were in was split up. Because when he transferred to the school, their class went over the maximum amount of students, so they split the class. As a result, Sig has never been in Rufina's class, doesn't know her as well as the other students, and he has had trouble pronouncing her name ever since they first met. Sometimes he gets it right, sometimes he messes it up. This is one of the times that he messes it up. This is delicious. Continuing.
Oh.
She does not like it when he fails to pronounce her name.
Will he ever get my name right?
He gets it right 1 out of 3 times.
Rafina, I don't think now's the time.
You're right. I can feed it into him later.
Say, Sig, how's it going?
What?
Are you woozy? Head feel funny?
Isn't this the way Sig always acts? These questions are getting us nowhere. His answers are confusing and, quite frankly, a hassle to figure out.
He's right about that.
Rafina, be nice. But I see your point. Sig is just so easygoing that it's impossible to read him sometimes. He didn't even seem to mind much when his hand turned red.
Spoilers, he actually does mind. He just, oh yeah. And the thing with his hand is like that, his demon parts only started coming out when he, transferred to Primptown. It's not explained why it happened exactly then. It might have been a puberty thing. It might have been because he got close to the place where the castle originally stood. But before that, he looked 100% human. And usually he says that he doesn't care, but you can tell that he actually does care a bit about it. Like, there have been at least 2 times where he's tried to find a way to, like, turn, like, his eye and his arm back to human-looking eye and arm, but usually he tries to ignore it.
Left hand.
What was that, Sig?
Some girl I've never seen before came by earlier wanting to battle. My left hand's been weird ever since.
What? How?
Like, it's really noisy. Practically deafening.
What do we do, Rafina?
Oh what a bother.
So basically, his demonic magic is acting up because of Mao. That is interesting.
So it remains to be seen whether this girl has corrupted him or not. I suppose we'll find out after a good Puyo battle.
Are you being serious right now?
Dupin in the chat, is Rafina's actress Erica Lind back? It could be, I don't actually know. Sal in the chat, Schezo versus Sig, who will win? Actually those two have fought before, because Schezo actually wants Sig's demonic powers. So Sig has had to fight him off a couple times already. Every time Schezo, almost every time, there has been one time when he's ignored it. But like, 2 out of 3 times when Schezo runs into Sig, he harasses him for his power and Sig has to fight him off and it annoys him.
Prepare yourself, Sig! It's Puyo time!
Sig doesn't know what's going on, he whatever. But yeah, I find it interesting that Sig can like sense Mao's power. So that means this is a sort of power that the original demon would have been able to sense as well. Which I just find interesting because the lore with like the demon is something that is hinted at again and again, but never really used.
Oh boy.
Okay, this is not how you chain. I need to please digest quickly my stomach.
How's that? Too bad.
Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's it? I'll show you some mercy then. You just wanted an excuse to beat up someone, Rafina. Apparently she's not above doing it except when she's doing it 20 times in a row.
That settles that.
Well, I guess there was no harm done. How do you feel now, Sig?
I think it's settled down.
Huh?
Good.
My left hand, it was being loud. Now it's not.
That's a good thing, right?
I think so.
Then we did it! Oh, I almost forgot. We're looking for someone, Sig. A girl.
Okay.
And we sure could use your help.
Okay.
Wow, thanks! Then let's go!
Okay, bye.
Really, Sig?
My goodness, this is absolute torture! Enough already! Stop playing games and start following us!
Fine.
I guess he... like... I guess he's tired. Like, choose your poison. Either he's tired, or he just doesn't want to come along because he doesn't want to, like, get close to Mal again. Because usually when his powers act up, he doesn't like it generally. He generally doesn't really like it when his powers act up, so it might be a combination of both, like, 1 being tired and 2 not wanting his powers to act up again. Sal in the chat pointing out that Sig is very deadpan. Yep, that's him. He is deadpan.
I'm all yours.
Anyway, let's check out on Witch. Okay, yeah, Witch doesn't usually act like this. So this is the local witch. she comes from Al's and Schezo's world. And the reason she's called witch is because she doesn't have a first name. She comes from a tribe of witches that only bestow names onto their daughters when they have passed their final exams, which she never passed, so she's only known as the witch. She doesn't have a given name yet. Which is like, basically every time she's tried to take her final exam, something has gotten in the way. Like one time, her grandmother, who's a famous witch called Wish, got possessed by something, and that got in the way. So, despite her not technically being accredited as a witch yet, she has a somewhat successful business selling potions in Primptown these days. Except her potions tend to not work the way she claims they do. And people usually just use them as a Russian roulette, more or less, because what will it do this time?
Schezo, what a pleasant surprise running into you here.
And yeah, she doesn't usually just randomly laugh.
Witch.
That's me. The adorable, strong, and dangerously intelligent witch. It's potion time.
Huh? What's going on?
Just keep watching. You'll see soon enough.
Schezo, I want you.
Okay, there are several things this could mean. What you need to know about these two is that these two have a history. Like, Witch is one of Schezo's, the Witch is one of Schezo's only confirmed friends. She's actually gone on a couple of adventures with him, and Schezo was the one who helped her grandma when she was possessed. The thing is, Witch also really likes teasing Schezo. She has actually mimicked him before just to annoy him. So either that's what she's doing, or I don't know. It could be that she's intentionally annoying him, or she's also possessed. I have no idea right now. I mean, this is not the first time she's done this, but the previous times she's done this, she's done it exclusively to annoy him. And yes, a lot of people ship these two, so maybe this is also shipping fodder.
Huh?
Okay, he did not expect that.
Submit to me. You know you want to.
Wow, Schezo. I didn't know you two were...
It's all a misunderstanding. There's something wrong with Witch.
You've got that right. I can't explain why I feel so desperate. Listen, Schezo. We'll have ourselves an endless Puyo battle.
Yeah, she's possessed.
Then I can completely indulge myself in sweet, fun victory. Now give it to me.
Oh, did Witch always talk like this?
No, she did not.
That's just the problem. She's been chasing me around for a while now. I believe some sort of power has taken over her. Arl, you always seem to be at the epicenter of trouble. Surely you must know something. That's what I wanted to confirm with you.
I'm not always at the center of trouble.
Actually, yes, you are.
At any rate, Witch is definitely acting weird. I wonder if this is the danger...
Oh, accidentally. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whatever.
So you do know something, Arl.
Only a little bit.
Enjoying your little chat over there, you two? Well, if you're not coming to me, then I'll come to you.
Arl, I'll handle her. We'll talk when this is over.
Okay.
Finally! Time to have a little fun!
Al is not Al right now. It's just like, not sure if I ship it or not.
Puyo, Puyo!
Tetris!
Let's get it on!
Okay, let's time to disenchant the witch. There we go. There we go!
Hoo-ha! Take this! Thunderstorm! Nightmare!
I need a yellow. And now I need a red. Let's do this. Oh god, I screwed this one up. Okay, never mind. Okay, this should work. Okay, this works better. Oh yes! I got it before she blocked it. Got it.
What happened?
The day is mine.
Seabass the Mighty. So this Puyo Puyo game uses Dr. Mario rules. No, Dr. Mario has quite different physics. Puyo Puyo is like way more physics based than Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario also doesn't rely on chains the way that Puyo Puyo does. Like, in Puyo Puyo, how many you line up doesn't matter. It's all about how long your chain is. Seabass the Mighty. So, Mikey in the chat. Sorry, got to go. Good luck. See you later. Dupin 9. No witch has to go to the brick dungeon. Yeah, send her to the brick dungeon.
Owie.
Have you come to your senses, witch?
Witch.
Yeah,
He says it like
okay?
he says it like an insult.
Oh. Oh my. I feel funny. Like a bunch of clouds and webs were just sucked out of my ears.
It seems like she's back to normal.
Ever since I met that girl, I felt like I had to keep battling and battling. That was all I could think about up until a minute ago. What's up?
Keep battling and battling, you say?
I mean, that's what you're usually doing.
Goo 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 goo.
This might be more serious than we thought.
Goo 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 goo.
Pardon me, Ara. But it seems like you're quite involved in all this.
Involved? If by involved you mean dragged into it, then yeah.
Please, explain yourself.
You can tell us if something's wrong, Arl. In fact, you know what this is the perfect time for? Some of my special witch's brew to put your mind at ease.
You didn't think to use that on yourself earlier?
Oh, shut up! What's your problem?
Come on, guys. How about I fill you in on what's been going on?
Goo goo! Goo 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 goo!
I love like how Schezo is just like, God damn it, Rich. Let me finish the sandwich. It is vitally important to the mission. But next, oh no. No, Felly is next! No, not Felly! No, not Felly! Oh, I get to play a Sig. Okay, I'm okay with it now. Thank you, chat, for letting me eat my Subway. This stream is not sponsored, by the way. I just like Subway. Braden Patterson in the chat asks if it is a good sandwich. Yes, it is a delicious sandwich. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Ocean in the chat asks what kind of sandwich I ordered. It's a cheese oregano 30 centimeter sub with chicken teriyaki, cheese, and veggies. And barbecue sauce, of which I spilled some on myself. Wonderful. I guess I will be wearing a different pair of pants tomorrow. Sal in the chat, Mal is basically Lemuris. I can see it now that you say it. Kind of. But we don't know her backstory yet, so we have to see about that. So, we are about to engage with Felly. I don't like Felly. Felly is one of the few characters in this franchise I am absolutely not comfortable with. But, I get to play a Sig, which I approve of. So, since I get to play a Sig, I shall bear with it. Oceano in the chat saying that Subway doesn't have chicken teriyaki where they live. And I feel very sorry for that because chicken teriyaki is delicious. I'm sorry for your loss. Anyway, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Taking the words out of my mouth, Sig. Okay, here are two characters to explain, one of which I already explained yesterday. So the girl on the right is Felly. Felly is a magic student who goes to the same school as Lemuris, though she's younger than him, apparently by quite a bit. Her special field is divination, which she's fairly good at. Her weapons are dowsing rods because one of the methods of divination she uses is dowsing. She's fairly good at telling the future, though her predictions tend to be fairly vague. The problem with Felly is that she's very asocial. She just creeps people out intentionally because she actually doesn't like anyone. The only person she likes is Lemuris. And she likes him to a degree that is unhealthy. I feel absolutely confident in calling her a yandere. She is a yandere for Lemuris. Which is bad. Because she has, on at least one occasion, said that she would do things to Lemuris against his will if she had the chance to. Remember how I told you about the time that Lemuris was suffering from low blood sugar and could barely keep himself standing? Instead of helping him by getting something sweet for him to eat, she stood next to him and mumbled to herself about all the cool things she can do while Lemuris is delirious. So I don't like her. She is not a good person. And then there's the boy she is harassing. The boy she has harassing is Klug. Klug is in Amity's class. He is, when it comes to grades, the top student in Amity's and Sig's class. He is obsessed with dark magic. He wants to become a famous dark magician and is working himself like half dead with his studying. Like, he's so obsessed with studying that he will ignore anything else when it comes down to it. The problem with that is that he also ignores social relationships, and he cannot feel good about himself when he's not currently mocking somebody else. So usually he just appears to have a gigantic ego, making fun of everybody who's not him, except for Lemuris, because he adores Lemuris with all his heart. He actually, a lot of fans argue that he has kind of a crush on Lemuris, which I would agree to. Unlike Felly, when Lemuris was delirious, he actually tried to help him by bringing some sugar. Unfortunately, he got sugar and salt confused, and by the end of it, Lemuris wasn't just low on blood sugar, but also dehydrated, so he accidentally made it worse. But he was unconsolable about having made it worse. He was actually crying about it. So Klug is a better Klug is not the best person, but he is a better person than Feli. So right now, I am just feeling sorry for Klug, because Feli tends to terrorize Klug, simply because Klug adores Lemuris, and nobody is allowed to adore Lemuris other than Feli, according to Feli. So, if this is about saving Klug from Feli, I'm all in. The last thing you need to know about Klug is, the book that he's holding contains the other half of the soul of the demon that Sig is the reincarnation of. And it's unclear if Klug knows that. It is implied that he knows, but he doesn't tell anybody about it. Sometimes he acts like he doesn't know, sometimes he acts like he knows. But again, he keeps that book, even though it's technically a library book, by just constantly renewing it, because he likes using it as a power booster. The book has possessed him on at least one occasion, and he still keeps it, because he feels worthless without his power booster. Anyway, let's continue and save this poor nerd from this crazy yandere here.
One more battle.
What's gotten into you today? You've crossed the line from annoying to majorly annoying.
He says annoying, but we see him crying. He's actually terrified.
Do you know how hard I have to try just to avoid you?
Shut up! I could say the same thing about you. But...
Hey, Feli? No, don't cry.
I'm not crying.
I've never seen Feli cry again. Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
I've never seen Feli cry before, and I've actually never seen Klug apologize to anyone before. This is a nice change.
Feli's been acting so strange. And now even my book has an odd feeling to it.
So, oh god, so Mal is like messing with that half of the demon too? That is not good.
This all started when we battled that girl. What do I do?
Oh, Klug and Feli. Are you okay?
Amity!
Sal in the chat, Feli is Erin Fitzgerald. Yeah, she is.
Do you know what's going on here?
Based on what we've seen, nothing seems to be okay.
Rafina and Sig are here too? Right. Anyway, you could say we're in a bit of a bind. I wouldn't say no if you were to, offer your assistance.
Oh. We should just leave Four Eyes here if you ask me.
Yeah, Rafina doesn't like Klug, and Klug doesn't like Rafina, which, unlike the situation with Feli, actually has a good reason, because they're both extremely self-conscious about their school performance, and they tend to try to make themselves feel better by putting the other down. So basically, every time these two meet, they just try to make themselves feel better by saying that the other sucks. That is why, they don't like each other.
With all the chatter. Hurry up and battle me already! Feli appears to be in the same condition I was in earlier. Feels like being suffocated.
Then we can't just leave her like this.
Yeah,
Huh? Sig?
let's do this.
Okay, that sounded creepy, but yeah, Sig actually really cares about people, even if he doesn't usually show it. So when somebody's in trouble, he will step in to help, even if he doesn't show it.
I don't understand. Is Sig motivated?
Sig! We're counting on you!
Hey, you.
I don't know what's going on, and I don't care. If anyone stands in my way...
Oceano, he tried to sound it pumped. Yeah, he did. He just failed. But I love him for it.
Then I'll destroy them! And it'll be so fun!
So...
Come forth, square blocks!
So apparently whatever Mal has is like a disease and it's contagious. This is bad.
It's a mixed battle.
Okay, let's do this. So, I'm feeling the Sig energy, which is low on energy, but I'm feeling it.
Tetris as played.
By the way, the spell that Sig uses when he gets like a Tetris is called Hydrangea, which is and it's like this one spell is the one that proves like his relation to the demon because it's like the signature spell of the demon that he's the other half of. I just felt like telling you guys that because I think it's a neat detail.
Guess we're swapping.
Oh, you can't.
Oh god, the Hydrangea animation is so nice.
Guess we're swapping. Huh? How's that?
No.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, whatever.
Huh?
Okay, let me try to set up the staircase right.
I can see it. It's coming. Close call.
Guess we're swapping. Oh boy. Hey, Tetris.
Oh, you can't.
Oh god. Oh, I screwed. Oh no! I need to kill her now. This was bad. I screwed that.
It's coming.
I need a long chain. No! Oh god, I think I need to restart the spell. Can I still blame this on being hungry? Yeah, okay, we try.
Tetris as planned.
I'm just glad that I'm my boy Sig, but I'm not doing my boy Sig any honors right now, and I'm very sorry for that. He deserves better than this. I'm sorry, Sig. I never meant to hurt you, baby. Don't cry.
I can see it.
God damn it. This is not good.
Guess we're swapping. Guess we're swapping.
God damn it, I can't T-spin into this either. Whatever, we'll just do it like this. So, some cute detail about Sig is that, like, all of his spells are based on the color blue. Like, all of his spells are shades of blue. His weakest spell is Cyan, then he has a teal, he has... It's all blue. It's all blue.
I can see it. It's coming.
Huh?
I can see it.
Huh?
It's coming.
Huh?
I can see it. It's coming.
Guess we're swapping.
I'm really sorry for my poor performance. Today really is a low energy day for me. And maybe it wouldn't be if I had eaten something earlier, but I was a dum-dum, and waited until the last possible second to sustain myself.
Guess we're swapping.
I can see it. It's coming.
Chain! This!
Huh? How's that?
That could be better. It was just a 2 chain. Here we go! Yes! I chained off screen. You get bonus points for that.
I can see it.
You get bonus points for chaining off screen.
No, you can't. I can see it.
Oh, I messed that up.
Hey, Tetris.
I can see it.
Cerulean.
It's coming.
Guess we're swapping.
No, you can't. I can see it. I can see it.
Huh? How's that?
Science.
No. I should have predicted this.
So I won, huh?
Sal in the chat, even his stressed cry is low on energy. Yup. Wade and Patterson in the chat, whenever I hear the word motivated, I think of Virgil from Devil May Cry. I mean, he is a part demon, so that makes sense. And there's stuff we need to fix. Okay.
I've regained my senses?
Great.
You did it, Sig! Thank goodness you're okay, Belly.
Lemuris warned me to be careful. And still, I'm so ashamed.
So, I said before, she's obsessed with Lemuris. The thing is, Lemuris doesn't avoid her for the simple reason that Lemuris kind of sees her as a younger sister. So he keeps her around, which unfortunately motivates her, but he doesn't see her that way. To him, she's just his baby sister.
Lemuris warned you, so he knew about this.
Naturally.
There's nothing Lemuris doesn't know. Then does he know about the girl too?
I'm not sure.
This is getting more and more complicated. We've searched around Primp Magic School long enough. Why don't we regroup with Lemuris? We can sort out what we've learned.
Agreed.
Honestly, I like this game right now because, like last game, everybody was kind of just chaotically screaming at each other constantly. But right now, these kids are actually trying to think strategically and work together. I can totally get behind that vibe.
This is Lemuris we're talking about. He'll know all the details.
Yeah, I guess so. I just came rushing over here when I heard you guys were in trouble. I left without listening to any more of what Lemuris had to say.
Oceano in the chat. Proper plot? Look, people will claim otherwise, but a few of these games have already had a proper plot. It's just...
Probably not the best call.
It just goes... They just go back and forth with how serious they take themselves.
Well then, let's head back.
Yes! You know, now that I can choose Klug, I ignore Felly. Let me edit my team. Because I needed Sig and Klug for my fanfic-themed team. Which I can now do. I'll leave these 3 to their devices. But I'll edit team number 3. They have the Puyo playstyle. I'll designate Sig as the leader. I'll put Amity in slot 2 and Klug in slot 3. And I need a couple of cards, so what cards do suit them? What is this card called? Okay, I'll use that because it looks fancy. Yeah, simple cane seems about right. And a fire sword. And this. So, that should be a good setup. Dupin in the chat, fanfiction team. Oceana in the chat, is that your OT3? It kind of is. Okay, look. On, the truth is, on Archive of Our Own, the two most popular pairs on that website for Puyo Puyo are Amity and Sig and Klug and Sig. And as a result, a couple of people have also written the three of them together as a threesome. And I've read all of those fics, and I don't regret it, because the dynamic is actually really cute. The dynamic between them is actually really sweet in the fanfics, so, yeah, I kind of do ship those three. Kind of. Gomennasai. Anyway, yeah, those three are like the central characters in the fanfic that I am writing, so I wanted to have them as my team. What is happening? Oh, okay, that's okay. Confirmed. Now I have my skill set. By the way, does the theater finally... Oh, it has it's... they auto-save replays now! They didn't do that before, that's nice! Anyway, time to go back to adventure mode. Okay, this branch is finished. Time to challenge Wulu. I cannot pronounce her name.
Here I am.
Let's do this.
So that's what's been happening. A mysterious girl and merged dimensions. Huh. This girl, the one who may be the culprit behind these events. I may know her.
Oh!
What? Who?
It was some time ago. A girl I've never seen before suddenly appeared one day. She challenged me to a Puyo Puyo battle, laughing all the while.
And? Then what happened?
She was quite powerful, but I still managed to best her. And before I knew it, she was gone.
So, okay, how is...
Wow, that's impressive, Schezo.
Okay, so why was Schezo not affected? Why was Schezo, like, not infected with whatever she has? One explanation I can think of is that he, because of his state as the Dark Wizard, just has, like, because of his... He has this sword that is extremely powerful, so maybe that protected him? Or maybe back then she wasn't infecting others with her sickness yet.
Guess you don't call yourself a dark mage for nothing. Goo-goo!
I'm more than capable. Though I can't really say that in this case. I feel she may have gone easy on me in our battle.
Okay, so she didn't... Yeah, okay, got it.
It seemed as if it was simply an excuse for her to measure my abilities.
Huh.
Interesting.
Why did she go after Schezo?
Hey! That sounds just like what happened to me! You too, witch? Whoa. Goo-goo-goo-goo. I haven't been taking this seriously enough. Okay, no more playing around. If this girl's gonna go around forcing everyone to battle, then she has to be stopped. Goo-goo! Goo-goo-goo! You said it! Even I'm upset, and it takes a lot to upset me.
Oh, this is a waste of my time.
Schezo? What the heck?
Is what I'd say if I didn't care.
Oh! So the thing with Schezo is that usually he likes being alone, as we've seen yesterday when he chased everybody else out of his house violently. But right now, I think this is serious enough for him to join the team.
But I do care. She's threatening to upend my quiet way of life. And I won't sit around doing nothing while that happens.
just likes living on his own in caves or brick dungeons and occasionally jumping out to abduct girls and steal their magic. That's his deal.
If you're going after her, then count me in.
As long as you're being sincere. Goo-goo-goo-goo-goo. Goo-goo.
Oh? Is that Schezo and Witch I see?
Hey, it's Rulu!
Yes, Rulu!
Oh. Why, if it isn't Arm, arch-nemesis of Lady Rulu, Queen of Martial Arts.
Oceano in the chat, he just wants his brick dungeon with his moss. Hashtag brick dungeon! So, Rulu introducing herself.
Rulu, now's not the time to...
Well then, how about a more formal greeting? Like with a Puyo battle.
Yeah, of course.
No! Not you too, Rulu!
Not sure I follow. Unless this is just your feeble attempt to escape.
I don't think Rulu is possessed. I think she literally just wants to beat up Al, because that's what she does, as we've seen yesterday.
Rulu, what are you waiting for?
But I do like how worried Al is about her friends. Was always an important trait of hers. Like, when she first got stuck in Primptown, she actually wrote a diary about how she's worried what everybody's doing back home. So she really does care about her friends, even the ones that have tried to kill her. Which is all of them, except for Carbuncle.
Time for Tetris!
Actually, it's kind of sad when all her friends is followed with even the ones that have tried to kill her is followed, which is all of them. But that's just the kind of universe that she grew up in, I guess. Sal in the chat, it's Rulu just being Rulu. Yeah, I don't think she's possessed. I think Al is just jumping to conclusions. Understandable conclusions, but still. Okay, let's do this. Yes! Wait, oh god! That was a lot of damage. I really need to... She sent me a whole bunch of garbage there. Okay, that failed. Never mind. And I failed to spin. Perfect. God damn it, god damn it. Okay, I need to take down some of this garbage. I can not let her send me anything else. If she sends me anything else, I'm done for. Oh, and it's over. We try.
Time for Puyo.
So apparently the auto difficulty function just meant how figuring out the difficulty needed to kick my ass. Sorry for the language. I think it's a little late now to apologize for language though, but... Oh, I can use this. I can use this. Ha ha! Hoist to you by your petard! I don't even know what a petard is, but I like the saying. Ha ha! Oh god, there's an offset battle going on up over there. I love the how they've updated the animations. It's really cool. Mary in the chat, this game mode is wild. Multitasking over 9,000. I do like it. Sell in the chat, don't worry about it. It's too late now. It's okay. I won.
How? Next time you won't be so lucky, Arl. Mark my words.
Rulu, do you feel okay? Are you hurt? Can you think straight?
Oh god, I actually, oh god, I like how much Arl cares.
You're creeping me out. And I'm always at my peak performance. Lady Rulu never loses control.
Except last game when you lost control, but you don't remember that, so...
You don't? So, you don't feel like you were forced to battle me?
She just wanted to battle you, to have something to brag about to Satan. You know that.
Of course not. I battled you because I wanted to. Although, those squares were unusual. Seeing them all mixed in like that. I wonder what they were. Do you know, Arl?
Are you positive you're okay?
Schezo, why is Arl acting so strangely?
Well...
Explanations!
I see.
Thanks for taking them off screen.
This girl does sound familiar. And what happened to me sounds just like what happened to you, Schezo. I was somewhat curious about her identity, but I never would have imagined how troublesome of a child she'd be. The Dark Prince and I will not allow her to run amok.
You can't... Are you making decisions for Satan now? Okay.
I forgot about the game.
How do you forget about Satan?
Goo, goo!
Do you have to shout?
I'm sure the Dark Prince is fully informed on what's going on. I wonder where he is right now.
As I told you yesterday, Satan's first name is never mentioned in the English versions, simply because they don't want to get into trouble for mentioning it. So he's always referred to by his title in this version.
Let's go find him. Goo-goo!
You're going to look for the Dark Prince?
Oh no, why did you tell her that?
Then I'll do you a favor and assist you.
Yeah, so you can badger her once.
Oh, please. I knew you'd involve yourself the moment you heard the Dark Prince's name. We know how you are, so cut the patronizing tone.
Now, let's hurry along.
I like that the ARS trios are reuniting in this. Like last game, the ARS trios were kind of neglected, but now they are actually kind of involved in the plot, and I do like this. Like, okay, what is an ARS trio is something I should tell you about. So, one of the Madomonogatari games was called Madomonogatari ARS, and it was basically a 3-part game that recounted the backstories of Arl, Rulu, and Schezo. So ARS, A for Arl, R for Rulu, and S for Schezo. And ever since then, the games have tried to, they broke the trend with the Tetris crew, but whenever a new group of characters was introduced, they tried to make it so that the main focus trio of that group has the initials ARS. for example, in Primptown, for the Primptown group, you have Amity, Rafina, and Sig. And in the Suzuran group, the Earth group, you have Ando Ringo, Sasaki, okay, that's not Ando Ringo, Risu Kuma, and Sasaki Maguro. So there it went with Maguro and Ringo, it went with the last names. The Tetris crew kind of broke that trend because they had named them after Tetraminos, so they couldn't give them those names. Sell in the chat. I mean, you have his precious treasure. That means you are betrothed to Darien. You remember that all. Oh god, you have a good memory. Yeah, that's exactly because she has Carbuncle. Anyway! Where do we go now? Oh, you're right. Oh, Suketorara! Okay, we need to bother with Suketorara. Nobody cares about Suketorara, but I guess that's what we're doing now. I don't like Suketorara. I kind of find him annoying, but okay. Suketorara is a fish with legs who likes to dance. And that's all there is to him. He was like a Mook enemy in the Mado Monogatari games. That's all.
So, tell me, oh wise and all-knowing Comet Warlock, what exactly do you want us to do? Wait, scratch that. First, I want you to tell us everything you know.
He's probably not gonna tell you everything. It's Lemuris. He never tells you everything.
Well, there's still a lot I don't know myself. But it all began when I started to get the sense that something was watching us. Naturally, I started digging around. That's when I learned that it wasn't a something that was watching us. It was a some who. And that some who was heck bent on plunging the world into chaos.
It must be that girl. What in the world is she?
Well, for starters, some call her the dimensional parasite.
A parasite? Oh my god, we're going full lore on this.
Parasite? Why?
Because she wants the Puyo and Tetris dimensions merged, and she wants everyone to keep battling each other. As long as that's the case, she has the potential to cause some serious damage.
You figured this all out by yourself? Well done.
No, not by myself. Besides, some of this is just speculation. I could be totally wrong. Plus, that girl isn't dumb. She knows I've been tailing her. And I gotta say, she does a pretty good job of staying out of sight.
Interesting.
Except, she seems to be particularly obsessed with you two.
I can guess why she's obsessed with these two. It probably has to do with the fact that, like, T and Ringo are so close, and they come, like, from these two, dimensions.
Huh? Us?
I see.
So I figured I'd stick around with you guys. Then maybe I'll get a chance to finally meet this Marl.
That makes sense.
Wow, they didn't make it like unsound effects.
Hey! The party has officially started!
Yeah, okay, there he is. Oh, let's get it over with.
Well now, what's with all the shad expressions?
Whoa! Where'd this barefoot fish man come from? Or is he a man-fish?
Now, let's not get caught up in the deets. It's time to boogie! Don't waste this opportunity!
I don't like him.
Can't say I'm too sure what's going on.
I'm dying.
All we can do is keep clam and have Finn battling.
Oh yeah. If the dimensional parasite corrupts you, then you end up like this.
He's always like this!
You wander around mindlessly challenging anyone to battle.
I don't see the difference, honestly.
Is there a way to reverse it?
Mary in the chat. Wait, is Lemuris voiced by Steve Blum? No, he's voiced by Ben Diskin.
This is just a hunch. but maybe battling someone who does know what's going on can snap him out of it.
Woo! Can't shake this dancing healing. Yo, Yellowfin!
I honestly...
How's a trout a little dancing?
Can't tell the difference. He's always awful. I don't like this fish.
On. My hop step will totally school you. Let's dance! Let's battle! What are you waiting for, Skipper?
Let's end this fish. Okay, his voice clips are still exactly the same as in the last game, which does not surprise me, because this voice has always been extremely close to what it sounded like in Japanese. Probably because he always had like sort of an American accent, even in Japanese. So it was kind of hard to get his voice wrong. It's very difficult when he has like an affected American accent to begin with. No! What? What? No! End this!
Try not to fall in love, okay?
Mary in the chat, why does the fish talk like the "how do you do, fellow kids" meme? Because somebody at Compile in the 90s thought this was an acceptable choice for a character, and Sega did nothing to change it. They decided, yes, we're gonna keep this, because it's not at all annoying and grating, and I hate it. And usually I don't have problems with pun characters. I mean, my favorite Persona character is Teddy, but this fish is ending me. This fish is sending me to Puyo hell. And I want to put an end to the fish. And fish.
Whoa!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I need to drop this.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Woo! There we go. Okay, what has the chat been up to? Oceano in the chat, time to go fishing. Mary in the chat, why does the fish... Oh, we already did this. Sal in the chat, he's going to send you to a water dungeon. Mary in the chat, damn, the fish is strong. You said wish, but I know you meant fish. Anyway, took the fish out. And I don't think the fish is strong, I just try to keep over-focusing on my combos and chains. Being as big as possible.
Now, what was old Schizodara doing again? Whatever it was, all that tension and anxiety I had, it's all gone, baby.
Good, if it's gone, could you please exit stage left? I do not need you here.
Excellent. Looks like I was right.
If that snapped him out of it, then he must have ran into the dimensional parasite. Hey, dancing fishman.
Skedadata, at your service.
Did you happen to run into a strange girl with a crazy laugh?
My God, how did you know?
Do you know which way she went?
Well, let's see. I think she went swimming on into the deep end of the woods.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go catch up to her.
I'm with you there.
I'm not too sure what y'all are scheming, but good luck.
By the way, in the Japanese version, he also makes fish puns, but less of them. Instead, he just constantly keeps saying yo, which is like the another reading of the Japanese character for fish. Or he outright says fish, with no context. It is not any less annoying.
If you need me again, just say the word. Your fish is my command.
We had just had the confusion between wish and fish. But yes, Mary, you are right. My wish to end this fish is quite strong. Sal in the chat, when are you going to stop? I'll go at least one more hour at least. Mary in the chat, I think I gotta go sleep. If my typos are anything to go by, I'm clearly in need of some sleep. I'll go for one more hour, so if you can hang out, hold out for that, we'll do that. Oh hey, it's Draco. It's Draco Kentaurus, also known as the half-dragon girl who is obsessed with beauty pageants. As you can tell from the title of this, I'm the most beautiful.
I'm here.
So let's see what she mistakes for a beauty pageant today.
What's the matter, Ringo? Is the search starting to get to you?
No, it's not the search that's bugging me. It's not knowing where to look that bothers me. It's the worst.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm like that too.
Pee. It's okay though, we'll find her. And when we do, we'll make her tell us everything. Especially why she's so obsessed with you and me.
I'm calling it she's a shipper. Probably.
Why us?
Well, because this whole thing kinda started with us. Oh yeah, and X. I think he knows something. I bet he brought us together for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Draco Kentaurus.
What was that?
Today's the day we settle this for good. That I, Draco Centauros, am the most beautiful girl in the universe. And I'll prove it to you, Arl.
Where's Arl?
Sorry, but you've got the wrong person.
But I heard Puyo battle sounds. I rushed over here because I thought it was Arl.
Oh, geez, sorry to hear that. Well, see ya.
Ringo has no interest in your troubles.
Wait a minute. I'll take anyone at this point. I just want to have a Puyo battle so bad. I'm losing my mind.
She's possessed. Okay.
Is she?
Yep. Looks like she's been corrupted too.
Well, I can't just leave her hanging then. Hey, you with the tail and the loud opinions.
Oh, you mean me?
I'll take you on. Now let's do this fair and square. Let's battle!
I like Draco. She has a lot of energy. Usually she's very nice to everyone she meets, except for the fact that she always wants to make everything into a beauty pageant every single time. She's nice about everything else, but as soon as the topic of looks come up, and usually she's the one to bring it up, she'll just go ballistic. But yeah, I should have known she's been corrupted the moment she failed to make it into a beauty pageant. Because usually she makes everything into a beauty pageant. Doesn't matter what the topic was originally about. If she's involved, it is now a beauty pageant. You have no choice.
Solved it. Got it. Hi-ya. Solved. Attack. Counterattack.
Oceana in the chat, Dragon Maid, Chinese clothes edition. Yeah, she has a distinctive style. I don't know if it was ever explained why she wears Chinese clothes. I think she just thinks it... Maybe? I don't know. I think she just thinks it looks cool. I do like the fact that, like, all the characters have little portraits next to their names, even if it's just a CPU.
That was perfect.
Why are you humiliated? Because I didn't get 3 stars? I'll get that eventually. When I am not feeling low on concentration.
How do you feel now? Well, now that you mention it, my heart doesn't feel so wrenched up anymore. Sounds like a win to me.
Indeed. Looks like that helped.
I've got a question for you. Did you happen to run into a strange and mysterious girl? Does this girl have an eerily frightening laugh?
Yes, she does.
Yes, that's her. Then she went further in, I think. Awesome. Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's move on.
I'm not too sure I get what's going on. But in any case, good luck. Call on me if you need me. It's my way of saying thanks for clearing my senses.
Yay! I can add her to my team. Oh, Ekolo! Okay, Ekolo, explain what is going on here. This is the one time I am happy to see you, and I should not be surprised that you're showing up because Ringo is involved and you like stalking Ringo.
I'm here!
So, I've talked about Ekolo before.
Wow. You've gone pretty deep into this forest.
So, Ekolo is a mysterious creature who has the ability to mess with the time-space continuum. Doesn't actually belong to any specific place in time and space and is constantly traveling around between it, which means that people tend to forget that he exists because he just swaps dimensions so frequently. Ringo never forgets about him, and like, Ekolo has kind of an obsession with Ringo. On the one hand, because Ringo actually kind of treats him like a brother or a friend, even though she knows how dangerous he is. I think she does that because she finds him interesting. She likes things that she finds interesting. But he also has an obvious crush on Ringo, which is creepy because at one time he wanted to possess her body. Ekolo has no moral compass whatsoever. He just judges things by whether or not he finds them hilarious or not. And because of that, he's almost destroyed the world at least 2 times by now. Maybe more, we don't know. So, that is Ekolo and we're about to meet him.
You really think she's here?
Well.
I should also mention that he doesn't actually have a physical form. Like, in Universe, he's usually referred to as Black Smoke or a Black Shadow. So, he's basically just an energy core with a shadowy shape around it.
You're late, Ringo.
Ekolo?
Another friend, Ringo?
Yeah. This is Ekolo. He's the Wanderer of Worlds, or so he says.
Wanderer of Worlds?
He goofs around a lot, but he's tougher than he looks.
And he'd make a perfect addition to the team?
You really want that? Do you want... You really want Ekolo on your team? That's just Ace asking for chaos.
You alright there, buddy?
Yeah, it's just... I'm sensing it again.
I figured you were after that girl, so I waited here for you.
About that girl, Ekolo.
By the way...
Do you know which way she went?
By the way, about Ekolo... It isn't relevant to this version of the game, but recently I learned that in Japanese he is voiced by Akira Ishida, also known as the Persona 3 protagonist. So, please make Dorakun jokes as much as you want.
She came, she wreaked out her havoc, and she left.
Yeah, seems about right.
You won't find her here anymore. Hey, Ringo, is it just me, or do I seem stranger than usual today?
Wait, even him? Even Ekolo is infected? Holy crap, that's bad. Oh no, that is very bad, because Ekolo's AI is actually dangerous. Ekolo's AI is actually dangerous. Oh no, this is not going to be fun.
What do you...
Forget it! Let's battle, and you better make it fun. Because a fun battle is all that matters.
Oh, I'm not disappointed, chat. Oceano in the chat. If Dorakun was Erebus all along, Cell in the chat, the shadow of Dorakun has arrived. Mary in the chat, wow, P3-kun sure let himself go since becoming the Great Seal.
I knew it. He's definitely been corrupted.
Are you serious?
So now we have to fight an alien god. Fun times.
How could someone as strong as Ekolo get corrupted this easily?
Ringo, you and me.
I'm so happy. So much fun. I can barely contain it.
Hey, wait a minute. Ekolo, did you actually...
That's right. I wanted you to come and help me personally. That's why I let myself get corrupted on purpose.
Only this character! Only this character! Seamus the Mighty, alien god of trolling. Yes! Mary, what is that voice delivery? It's Ekolo. It's just Ekolo. Oceano in the chat. That dumbass. Mary, Neni, are you okay? Please refer to the comment above you.
Ekolo!
What? What's going on?
Just Ekolo being Ekolo.
Ringo, why are you ever indulging this divine baby?
I'm aware I just met him, so forgive me if I'm being presumptuous. How desperate do you have to be to pull something like that?
Pee! Pee 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 pee!
Please help me.
I hate to say it, but we have no choice. We have to do as Ekolo says. Okay, let's get this over with.
This is what happens when you make friends with godly creatures that have no idea what anything is except for laughter.
Let's have ourselves a mixed battle!
Mixed?
Let's do this.
Anyone for Tetris?
Let me. I want to punch his butt that doesn't exist because he doesn't have a physical form. So I want to punch his non-butt. Do you punch butts? I think you actually kick them. Whatever, I just want to put him in pain for this nonsense. What the hell? Ekolo, please.
Take off your mind.
Yep, this is working. Come on, give me a blue. There's a blue. Okay, not helpful, but okay. Okay, oh no, I destroyed my chain. Let me set the chain up again. Okay, I need a green. And I need another green. Oh hey, I think I've managed to oh. I managed to set up a chain, but not the chain I wanted to set up. Ah, but that's okay. Ah, goddammit! Okay, we can do this. I have to put a couple of reds here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Good! There we go. Yes!
That was perfect!
Seabass in the chat. No, butt punching is a valid option. Good to know. John Doe in the chat. Well, hello there again. Why does this Ginger's voice sound familiar? Because she's voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris, also known as Morgana. I've had it with you, Ekolo! You idiot! I feel Ringo on this. I feel her.
That was fun.
Ekolo!
Take it easy, Ringo. Why don't I share a valuable piece of information with you?
A piece? This better be a whole chunk of information. We haven't got all day. Tell us already.
Well, someone's upset.
I wonder why you gave yourself the plague just to make her pay attention to you. You absolute moron.
Oh, gee. I wonder whose fault that is.
Anywho, let's get to the point. Comet Boy over there wasn't the only one who knew about these events before they began. The Dark Prince also knew, and so did the Keeper of Dimensions, and of course me.
And I was being unhelpful as usual.
We were all trying to think of ways to stop them.
So do you know what Madame Parasite's goal is?
About that, I want you to help her.
What?
Sell in the chat. I want to peg him so hard that he gains a physical form.
Not stop her?
Right! Let's meet up with Amity and Arl first. Then I'll dive into the details.
Wow, he's actually trying to be helpful for once.
They should be getting together right about now. We should get going too, Ringo.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, Ekolo?
Yeah.
I'm T. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so the thing about Ekoloy is because of his obvious crush on Ringo, whenever Ringo has a male friend along with her, he's being extremely mean to them. He hates Maguro and he hates T because they're male friends of Ringo, and Ringo is not allowed to have male friends.
But why?
Alright, this way!
Did I just imagine that?
No, you did not.
Pee-pee-pee, pee-pee-pee-pee.
So I guess we're going this way. Okay, here is Satan. Welcome to Satan. Is he possessed? If Satan is possessed, then again Arl is battling him, so maybe he's possessed. Let's see.
Here I am! Ringo! T! Look! Everyone's here! Amity! Arl!
case everywhere I went, too. Thankfully, a lot of them managed to snap out of it.
What about you? What did you find out?
Alright. Everyone relax.
Sal in the chat is psyched for Satan.
This would be a good time for us to sort out what we know so far.
PvP!
Now then, Captain's report.
So that's where we're at.
I just don't get it. He's forcing everyone to battle. But why?
Oh, by the way, we're looking for the Dark Prince.
Okay, Satan is corrupted. The world is going to hell, literally. Because if Satan himself is corrupted, then we have an issue.
Ah, and there he is.
Goo.
Arlie, Carbunny.
Yeah, Carbuncle is not on speaking terms with his former owner anymore, it appears.
It is I, the nobility of the night, the chaperone of the shadows, the gallant of the gloom. The Dark Prince is at your service.
Maybe he's just being himself, I'm not sure.
I've rushed to your aid in your time of need.
Okay, maybe he's just being himself.
Mwah, mwah,
Yeah, okay,
mwah.
that's him.
Well, I didn't ask for it.
Goo. Goo.
Say, Dark Prince, I hear you know a thing or two about the dimensional parasite.
Mary in the chat, why does he talk like Pegasus? I'm expecting him to go Kyber Boy any second. Because he's Satan. That's the only reason.
You heard correctly.
Care to share?
Well, for starters, the dimensional parasite is an absolute fool.
What?
Her sole focus is preserving the rules that govern the worlds. She cares about little else. All that drives her is to maintain the balance between fun and order.
New law! New law! So that the universe literally has a law about that? Huh.
What are you talking about?
You'll find out soon enough.
The dimensional parasite?
Indeed. It's such a pity.
Yeah. Goo.
Could you be helpful,
We
please?
can't let things continue as they are now. If we do, we'll have no choice.
Wait,
but to face the worst possible outcome.
Wait. The chat is pointing out that this is just chaos versus order. This is a Splatfest. I'm not even playing Splatoon and we have a Splatfest. I cannot escape. There is no escape.
What?
But with yours truly by your side, you've nothing to fear. Now, Arlie, accept the aid of the Dark Prince. And may your passions for me burn brighter than 1,000 suns.
You know, talking about suns, there was that one case where he just really badly wanted to go to the beach, so he made the sun grow to twice its usual size and destroyed the ecosystem. Yes, that happened.
My head.
Goo.
I can't believe I'm doing this right now.
What was that, Arlie?
I can't believe he's just being
Don't
himself.
you worry about a thing. I promise. I'll go easy on you.
All right, everyone. I need your help. Let's teach this Dark Prince a lesson.
Mary in the chat. God, he's such a disaster.
Here I come.
Yes!
Time for a battle, Dark Prince.
This guy used to be an archangel. And then he got demoted. By the way, whatever. I'm gonna use my fanfic team. I'm gonna use my fanfic team because I can. Sal in the chat, Satan, you idiot, why would you want to expand the sun? I don't know! It happened. Survive for 74 seconds. Oh no, that's... Oh yeah, his AI is kind of cheaty in every single game he appears in. So yeah, he uses Quick Drop. Why am I even surprised that he uses Quick Drop? God damn it. I can't use Quick... Oh, I can actually use Quick Drop. What does Sick do? I can't tell what this did, but it's okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh no! No, 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 no! He keeps... oh no, I can't take that much damage! I keep forgetting about my HP bar! Yeah, it's over. We try. Okay, I can do this. I need to remember to watch my HP bar. Whatever. A 2 chain should do it right now.
How's that?
Disaster! That's exactly what you are, dude! A disaster! Thanks for pointing it out.
Huh? How's that?
By the way, he's voiced by Sander Mobius, so Satan is voiced by Joker. I just thought I should point that out. Ah!
Huh?
Chain!
How's that? Huh? Huh?
Let's go, all together.
Whew!
Not what I expected.
There we go.
So I won, huh?
Sal in the chat. What? Yes. Mary in the chat. Like Joker from Persona 5 or Batman Joker? Joker from Persona 5. John Doe. This is wacky lore for a Tetris game. There's more. Eat it, Satan. We don't have time for your dumb games. Al, why you didn't do anything? Whatever.
Oh, that's my Arlie!
She didn't actually fight you, but okay.
My love, my fiancé.
How many times do I have to tell you? Stop calling me your fiance!
Mary in the chat, dang, Joker really went off the deep end after Smash Bros. I mean, his persona was already Satan, so I guess now he is Satan.
Goo goo. Goo goo goo.
Oh, such delightful torment.
Hey, Dark Prince?
So yeah, he does like it when Al defeats him, unless it means that she goes away.
I was thinking it'd be real nice if you tell us where that girl is.
Very well. I suppose I could. After all, I was just stalling this whole time.
Wait, what?
What are you saying?
Almost time, isn't it, Wanderer of Worlds?
Right on time, in fact. Fine work getting them caught up in that battle.
These two! Mary in the chat, should I start kink-shaming him? Yes! It's the perfect time to start kink-shaming him.
Just enough time for a distraction. And now, I I've got her!
You what? Piccolo! Oh, I didn't hear a peep out of you that whole time, now that I think of it.
And now I present to you Marl, the dimensional parasite!
No way!
That was a solution.
No way.
Yes?
No way! It's you! We meet again, Madam Parasite.
It's highly improbable that's her actual name.
You're all such bullies. So now what? Are you going to torture me? Well,
Yeah.
when you put it that way. Just promise you'll stop what you're doing right now. This doesn't need to get any worse. Sorry, but no can do.
I want to know what her deal is.
She's getting away again!
After her, Arlie!
Go get her, Ringo!
If she gets away now, things are going to get very, very ugly.
Echolo screaming like the world's most chill. No! No, I don't know! No, I don't want to. Oh, hey, chapter 4, nice. Hello, Satan. Nice seeing you. That artwork is actually really nice. So I don't want to go against the fish again. So I guess we're moving on to chapter 4. But I don't know where I go to get to chapter 4. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, this is chapter 4. Okay, here we go. I get to beat her.
Whatever should I do?
Mary in the chat. Are Satan and Echolo just the stalker club? Yeah, pretty much.
All I want is to make everything as fun as possible.
I don't like the color of that sky.
But you bullies keep getting in my way. We're not bullies, honest. But, it's just... It doesn't matter whether your intentions are good or bad. We have to stop what you're doing. Then maybe we can try to be friends after.
Yeah. We've got to fight in the name of justice and morals and other good stuff.
Justice and morals and other good stuff. So eloquent, Ringo.
So we won't hold back.
You all scare me. And away I go. Hey! She's about to get away! Again! Goo-goo!
Everyone, surround her! You're not getting away this time.
Roger. Maguro, Reese.
Right there, here?
We need your help.
10-4.
When did you... Wait, what?
Gotta say, I'm not too crazy about the idea. But we don't really have a choice.
Based on my observations, our culprit isn't exactly the well-behaved...
When did these two get here?
No, she isn't. That's why I'm counting on you.
What about me, Ringo?
You're at large. Just keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
That sounds like a job for someone without any skill.
Yes!
Well, yeah, that does sound like you. But you said it, not me.
How rude!
Well, you are willing to help us no matter what. You've made that pretty clear.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
Well, that's good enough for me. So let's get a move on.
Let's do this.
Oh, I know! Oh, I get what she's... Okay, I don't know how Maguro got here, but did you guys remember when I told you that Maguro is so beautiful that anybody who sees his face is stun-locked? I think that's what they're about to do. I don't know when they got him here, but I don't care, because this is actual using of previously established lore, and I'm glad for that.
Very well.
Get ready, Parasite. Here we come.
Oh, we're just fighting. Oh, it's Big Bang! I like Big Bang, it's a great mode. Okay, so this is like a fever chain, and I'm setting this up.
Very good.
Come on, give me the yellow. There we go.
Circular dance.
So, fever chain.
Here I go. Circular dance. Very good. Here I go. Pastel orb.
Oh no, I screwed up!
Here. Very good.
I'm usually good at this mode.
How's this? That was easy.
There we go. This should work.
Very good. Here I go. That was easy.
God damn it, I think she's beating me.
Very good. Here I go.
Okay, I need to retry. I screwed up the first one. Let's do this.
This is getting fun.
I like this mode. I don't know how I screwed it up so badly.
Very good. Here I go.
Okay, this works better.
Circular dance. That was easy. Here. Very good. Here I go. Circular dance. That was easy. Here. Very good. Here I go. Pastel orb. That was easy. Here.
Whew, okay, I triggered that part of the chain too quickly.
How's this? That was easy.
And I screwed that up. Oh, I am not... Okay. Focus. Okay, okay, this is working, this is working.
Here I go.
Yeah, okay, she got me. God damn it. Okay, I can still do this.
Very good. Here I go.
I need to have a complete screen clear. If I don't get a complete screen clear, this is not going to work.
Here. Very good. Here I go.
Because she quick drops. No, well, not exactly, but she's very close to quick dropping, and unless I get a complete screen clear, I cannot overtake her. Okay, that's the screen clear. That should do it. I need more.
Very good. Here I go. Exciting. How's this?
Here we go.
Very good. Here I go. Exciting. Pastel orb. Very good. Here I go. How's this? Shiny bubble. Exciting. Here. This is exciting.
Oh no, I think she still got more than me. Let's see.
This should be really fun.
Ah, this time I got her. Good. Let's keep going.
Here. Very good. Here I go. How's this? Circular dance. That was easy. Here. This is exciting. Very good.
This is all about quick thinking and just dropping the piece as quickly as you can.
Here. Very good. Here I go. Solved it. Pastel orb. That was easy. Here.
I need to overtake her.
Here I go. How's this? That was easy. Exciting. Here. Very good. Here I go.
Come on, give me a blue, give me a blue, give me a blue. There we go.
Very good. Here I go.
Woo, I got her.
This should be really fun.
Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this.
Here. Very good.
There we go.
Here I solved it. Got it. Circular dance.
Okay, I triggered something too quickly. Whatever, this should do it.
Very good. Got it. Here I go. Exciting. Oh yeah. Circular dance. That was easy. Here. Solved it. Very
Okay, I'm getting a complete screen clear on this one. That is very helpful. Here we go.
solved it. Very good. Here I go. Oh yeah. Here. Solved it. Very good. Here I go. Very good.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here we go, here we go.
How's this? Exciting shiny bubble. That was easy.
Oh no, the chain is interrupted. No. I have more points than her still, so...
This should be really fun.
that didn't... I need to take her down.
Here. Very good. Solved it. Here I go. Exciting. Oh yeah. Circular dance.
I need blue.
Easy. Here. Solved it. Very good. Here I go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Circular dance. That was easy. Here. Very good.
Oh no, I broke the chain.
Pastel orb. That was easy. Here.
Let's do this.
Very good. Solved it. Here I go. Exciting. Oh yeah.
That chain triggered too quickly.
Solved it. Got it. Very good. Here I go. That was easy. Here. Solved it.
Full screen clear.
Very good.
That should take me forward again. Okay, can I still do this? I need to bullshit this. I think this time she got me. No!
Really fun.
No!
Sorry about that. I need to study more. That was a fun battle.
Okay, one more time. Okay, this time I can do it.
This is getting fun. Solved it. Got it. Very good.
Starting off with a complete screen clear.
How's this?
Let's do
Circular
this.
dance. That was easy. Solved it. Got it. Very good.
There's a lot of luck to this too when you're playing Puyo in Big Bang mode. Simply because you never know if you will get the right pieces to manage a full screen clear. Okay, that also worked.
Very good. Here I go. Solved it. Got it. How's this?
Isn't in the chat. Jesus Christ, what unholy game mode is this? This is Big Bang, and it's terrifying. But right now it's working out, so this should work. Oh god, I screwed the chain. Oh well.
This should be really fun.
Oh, yes, good. So, any green?
Here. Very good. Here I go. How's this? Circular dance. That was easy. Here. Oh yeah. Very good. Here I go. Solved it. Got it. Circular dance. That was easy. Oh yeah. Here. Very good. Here I go. Solved it. Got it.
Let's do this, let's do this.
Pastel orb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can do this.
Very good. Here I go. How's this? That was easy.
There we go.
Solved it. Here. Exciting. Very good. Here I go.
Full screen clear. Yes.
Here. Very good. Here I go. Solved it. Got it. How's this?
This could be another screen clear.
Exciting.
No, the blue one is in the way. Oh well.
This should be really fun.
in the chat, you are going to stun her like what the Siren did to you in Madomonogatari 2. We'll see about that. Mary in the chat, straight for the jugular Ringo.
Now I'm getting mad.
Okay,
Maguro, Reese, Ekalo.
Okay.
We did what we could. Your turn, Amity. It's up to you. Me? Okay. I'll do my best.
Okay.
I need your help, everyone.
We did not in fact use Maguro's beautiful face. I am disappointed. I wish they had used his beautiful face, but that would have probably been too distracting. Oh wait, everybody gets like their own? Then maybe we might still get the beautiful face. Oh, that was a side path. Okay, okay, Amity time. Amity time!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! She's coming this way! I won't let you through!
Through?
I won't let her use that!
And Amity is losing her nerves.
Relax, Amity. Gather your words.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Amity.
Huh?
We won't lose.
Of course we won't. After all,
Oh!
I'm here.
Oh, so this is the point. They're trying to make it like a team effort by the ARS trios. Oh gosh, that's so sweet.
Ha-ha! Let me show you how it's done.
And Klug. Okay, the ARS trios. And Klug. I approve of that.
Everyone.
We're here to help too.
Okay, Lemuris is here.
Naturally.
Okay, I don't need you. You can.
Didn't think you'd get away that easily.
I hope. I don't need you. You can leave. You
have yet
excused.
to pay for what you've done.
Take it easy, Felly. Jeez.
Amity, lead the charge.
Wow, Rafina's actually.
It's showtime.
Rafina's actually giving Amity the lead. That is rare.
Yeah. Okay. Then it's time for
I see. This isn't really fun.
Wait. Oh. Hey, she's waking up. Girl is waking up. Okay, I need... Yeah, this should do it. Now we do this. Yeah.
Here I go. Here. Very good.
Yes.
Circular dance. Isn't this fun? Shiny bubble.
Wait, how did she do that? I threw a gigantic chain at her.
No. That was a fun battle.
Okay, I don't know how the AI pulled that off. And I'm really angry because I was so proud of that chain too.
Here. Very good. Circular dance.
Oh god, she's just going for the kill! Oh no!
No. That was a fun battle.
Holy fuck. Mary in the chat, what the weiß das Ei. Oh god.
Here. Very good. Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb.
No! No! Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, okay, I need to fight faster. This is insane. I've never fought against an AI that fought this aggressively. This is usually how the real players play, like actual in online mode. Oh gosh.
Here. Very good. Amulet.
She's still going!
Here. Very good. Amulet. Here. Very good. Amulet.
Fuck! Okay, I can do this. This is stupid.
Here. Very good. Here I go.
I keep breaking my chains before I can build up enough to counter hers, which is bad.
Here. Very good. Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb.
Ocean in the chat. I have to leave for some time. What did I miss? You missed me finding an AI in this game that is absolute bullshit. And I do not know why it does this. Why is this AI so overpowered? How close to the end am I that they are throwing this at me? There was nothing like this in the last game. Like nothing.
Here. Very good. Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb. Shiny purple. Here I go.
God damn it, this is impossible. I would need to do something more effective than staircases for this, but staircases is literally the best I can do. I am...
Here. Very good. Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb. Shiny purple.
Can't you change the difficulty? I'll try, but... Holy hell! I'm feeling embarrassed. She's just mopping the floor with me. And... oh...
Here. Very good. Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb. Here I go.
I need to change the difficulty. This is more than I can handle.
That was a fun battle.
So, let me see if I can change the difficulty. Wait, it didn't let me pick. Oh, let's see how this goes. She's still stacking. Let's do this.
Here. Very hurt.
Wait, I actually got some garbage in on her? Holy hell! I wanted to make that a chain, but I accidentally made it a combo. Wait, did I beat her? I think I beat her. Okay!
I won't lose next time.
So all I needed was to get in some proper garbage on her so she can't chain anymore. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, that worked.
We did it! Thanks, everyone! Why? How? What? Just wanted everything to be fun. Why? How?
Well, why don't we talk about it? Otherwise, how are we supposed to understand each other?
Amity has so much... Like, Amity, she is not the brightest light bulb in the deck, but when it comes to interpersonal stuff, she can be surprisingly insightful, even if she sometimes accidentally puts a foot in her mouth.
My head... it hurts!
Like, she's...
Why does it hurt so
She's good at emotions. I mean, it's pretty clearly that Mal is not in her right mind either.
I will be the last one standing. I will be victorious.
Does she have a split personality?
Because I am fun.
Wait, does she have a split personality?
Aren't I? Aren't I?
Oh god, she's going insane.
Hey, Arl!
I mean, insaner.
Away!
By the way, chat, I did realize that you were comparing this to the siren situation from yesterday. You are right. But it's over now. Thank God.
Leave it to me. We'll stop her.
Time for the OG people.
Here I am. Hey, you! Not having fun anymore, I take it? Are you crazy? I've never had this much fun in ever! Now fight me!
This is painful because, God, I'm actually interested in what her deal is.
Goo-goo. Corby,
What's holding you back, Arl?
Schezo, I can't bring myself to look at her.
That doesn't sound like you at all. The girl whose stare can crush an entire family of cockroaches from across the room? That's the Arl I know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I do get... So, I know that the scenario writer of this has, like, played and, studied the entire series. So I get a feeling that, like, even if they don't bring it up right now, the reason why Arl is so affected by this is because I haven't brought it up yet, but... Mal is kind of similar in how she's acting to Doppelganger Arl, which is, basically Doppelganger Arl was the final boss of Puyo Puyon, the fourth game in the Puyo sub-series. And the deal with Doppelganger Arl was that, she, was a version of Arl that had gone insane from isolation and was desperate to kill and replace the real Arl because she couldn't take being alone and not having the life that she had used to live anymore. Because even though Arl never found this out, and it's actually only been said by the scenario writers of that game, but not been official canon, the implied thing with Doppelganger Arl was that she was actually a fragment of Arl's soul that got lost in an off-screen event that Compile never got to explore. So, Al was actually, it was seen in the game that she was actually fairly affected by how that doppelganger of hers, who clearly just wanted her life back, just fell apart and faded away after she defeated her. And I feel like that's probably swinging along right now, like she doesn't want a repeat of that.
You came all this way only to back down now? You're really getting soft, Arl.
Say what?
Don't hold back, Arlie. You've got to go at her with all of your might.
Yeah, I think that's why they're not saying why Arl is so hesitant, because the scenario writer doesn't want to make it confusing by directly bringing up Doppelganger Arl, but I think on a subtextual level that's what she's thinking about.
If you don't, she may never snap out of it.
Such supportive words from my Dark Prince.
We'll block off her escape. Just leave it to us.
We won't lose this time.
Roar! You can't bust out freshwater moves in a saltwater scene. Catch my drift?
Thank you for your contribution, it was very needed.
So let's blow him out of the water, baby!
And neither was this.
Come on, Arl.
Also, I just realized that this is the first time since Sega took over the series that Rulu is allowed to have proper cleavage. In previous games, her cleavage was always kind of downplayed, but now her cleavage is back, baby.
Let's handle business.
Everyone. Goo-goo-goo. Yeah, you're right, Carby. Okay, I'm ready to give it another shot. Everyone's turned against me. I don't believe it. You, Dimensional Parasite, time for us to battle.
Like, Mal, in terms of demeanor, reminds me a lot of Doppelganger Al, who also was not quite in her right mind. Yes, okay, if you get the initiative in on her, you can surprise attack her. That is good to know.
Here.
Okay.
Lose next time. Big victory! Why? Why can't I win? I don't get it. How can I be so fun and still lose?
Dupin9 in the chat, wait a minute, what if Mal is Doppelganger Al? I mean Al, Mal, in the Japanese version, Mal's name is Maru, while Al's name is Aruru. So I don't think that was intentional. I think that's just a quirk of the localization. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if she was kind of inspired by Doppelganger Al, since Doppelganger Al is still a very popular character among the fanbase. I mean, if they actually come out and reveal that it is her, that would be cool as hell, but I don't see that happening.
Guess that's all we can do. Goo-goo! Goo-goo-goo! She's headed your way, T. It's up to you now. Let's end this once and for all. Goo-goo!
Am I already almost done with the main
Leave
story?
It to me. Let's go, O.
Pee-pee-pee!
Where's T? Oh, she went that away. Okay. Can I just... It's kind of hard to control this. Oh, I get why it's so hard to control this. It goes in order. No? That is a practice! I don't need practice! I need to go to shortcut? Okay, thank you. There!
More of you? You're getting on my nerves. Out of my way!
Captain's report. We're preparing to apprehend the dimensional parasite. Upon successful capture, she'll be in our custody.
Pee! Custody? That's cute, Captain. Custody schmustody. Let's just tie her feet to the ceiling and let her dangle upside
Oh yeah, S can be kind of sadistic when she wants to be. I remember that now.
A few days of that, and she'll be begging for mercy.
A minute with you can be enough to beg for mercy.
That's a bit extreme, S.
We saw it. We definitely saw it. We were both watching her. That girl seems like she's trying to control everyone. But she's actually the one being controlled.
Yeah.
My scanners aren't detecting her as the source either. It's something else entirely.
What? Quit spouting nonsense. We need to hurry and...
What is the source?
S. It appears the girl was never an evil entity to begin with.
Yeah, she's just a vessel.
Let us avoid violence.
If you say so, Papa.
Okay.
Violence is definitely not the answer. It's cruel and pointless.
Mary in the chat, S, chill, Jesus, a bit. Oceana in the chat, remember, she's royalty. Yeah. Andrea Mello in the chat. By the way, hello, Andrea. Sometimes people who make the transition like to put their own fanfic on the stories. Yeah, but the thing is, I've actually talked on Twitter to the scenario writer of this game, and she said that she's actually, like, under tight watch by the director and everyone whenever she, like, writes a script for the Puyo games. So there are often things that she's not allowed to put in. She said what she told me is, at very least, I have never had everything vetoed before. So, that's all she could say. There wasn't a time when everything has been vetoed, but...
Well, that seemed like a healthy change in attitude.
Beep.
At any rate, let's get this over with. It's time we helped the dimensional parasite. We'll battle her until she's rid of her pain and loneliness.
This is getting fun.
There! Yeah! Let's do it! Ready? Prepare yourself! Spin it!
Very good.
Excellent! There!
Here I go.
Oh, I'm doing... By the way, this is a Tetris Big Bang. So I have to really focus, because Tetris Big Bang is all about making, like, exact button... Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. My button inputs just now were shit. And now I've... Yeah.
Very good.
There! Yeah!
Here I go.
Let's do it! Ready? Walk down! Excellent! There!
Circular dance.
Yeah!
That was easy.
Let's do it! Ready?
Here.
Prepare yourself! Excellent!
Very good.
There! Yeah! Let's do
Here
it!
I go.
Ready? Walk down! Excellent! There! Yeah! Let's do it!
Pastel or.
Ready?
That was easy.
Prepare yourself!
Here.
Oh, hey, I think I actually got a lot more than her.
Really fun.
Wait, okay, that is good.
There! Yeah! Let's do it! Ready? Prepare yourself!
Very
Spin
good.
attack! Excellent! There!
Here I go.
Let's do it! Ready? Spin attack! Excellent! There!
How's this?
Yeah! Let's do it!
Circular dance.
Ready?
That was easy.
Walk down! Excellent!
Here.
There!
I like that. I like that T is enforcing lockdown. He's the hero that we need in these trying times.
There! Yeah! Let's do it!
Circular dance.
Ready?
That was easy.
Excellent! There!
Here.
Yeah! Let's
Very good.
Ready? Prepare yourself.
Here I go.
Hit strike. Excellent. There. Yeah. Let's do it. Ready?
Easy.
Prepare yourself.
Here.
She's really not doing so well right now. Did I just kill the difficulty?
Really fun.
Well, I don't care. If I'm winning, I don't care anymore.
No. I won't lose next time.
Oceano in the chat. Allow me to punch you until you're no longer lonely. Seems about right. Mary in the chat. He's the hero we need and deserve. You can do it, Mal. Look at how many people want to help you.
Piece of cake.
That's a plot hole! He can't say piece of cake! It was established in the last game that cake does not exist in his universe! Unless he regained his memory of cake. In which case, I am worried as to why he's remembering cake before he properly remembers Ringo. You should be remembering Ringo before you remember cake! Whatever!
It's game over for you.
I know she's crying.
Please. Listen to my story.
It might be the last time.
What? Sure, of course.
Pee pee pee?
Okay, I think... Oceana in the chat. Remembering Ringo made him remember cake. I mean, if you say so. Anyway, I think this is where I'm stopping for today. Because this is like where the hour that I said would keep going is up. And like, I can also see that a lot of people are dropping out. And it makes sense. I've been going for 6 hours. 6.5 hours. Okay, yeah. Isn't in the chat? Don't know, cake seems pretty important, only if you're Lemuris. Anyway, I'll finish this tomorrow. Thank you guys. Progress 50%. It has been fun. It's also has been fun to see that, like, we're getting more lore, which is cool. Nighty night. See ya. Yeah, tomorrow I'll keep going. Well, that all said, I wish you all a merry #brick dungeon.